Train that guy to kill for you? You're a fan too, huh?
What's happened to the camera's out of alignment a little bit, is it? Okay. What about now? Oh, that made it worse. Whoops. What about now? Oh. Ah, these bloody cameras. Alright.
They think I can do it.
Yeah. In the middle?
Hey. Hi.
No, I need to angle it a little bit more.
You should get out of here. Hide.
Yeah, that'll do. Yep, that'll do. That'll do just fine.
Disgusting here. What? You don't like sleeping in a swamp? I accidentally stepped in the water yesterday.
You don't like sleeping in the swamp?
Then, when I got out, my leg was covered in leeches. Well, look at the big picture. We're making a difference. Maximas Matanzas, Libertad, they're going to
Hello, host Tansac done.
No matter to me if I'm not in one piece.
Hello.
So,
Hang on, I'm just setting a couple of things up.
I did have a gun. There you go. Next time, just put a bullet between that croc's eyes.
Oh hi, oh hi, oh hi.
What to do? What to do?
Your Gallo looks like he's won a lot of fights.
GG's, GG's.
Oh yeah.
I know Paulo's got a lot going on with the cat, but we need all hands on deck.
Chicharrón! It's not nice.
I give up on the monetizations in this game. Nothing makes any sense. Now it's reverse some of my streams and put them back on limited advertising. I don't understand. I don't understand YouTube. I don't get it. What does that mean that the monetization status is not available? What the hell does that mean? Anyway. Oh god, this YouTube is really not helpful at all. Oh, it's Killer. Oh, it's Killer Swans. Hey Killer. Hello there.
Day Killer.
I've got to put your link in the chat. Hang on a sec.
Killer Smile URL. Chgras, sorry, I'm muted back in at work, so that's why I can't hear you talking. I forgot my earphones. I appreciate you visiting.
Yeah, no, that's
Membership
fine.
is
That's
now
fine.
available.
No, I really appreciate you
Go
popping
grab
in.
yourself a lightsaber badge and day emoji. No worries. Enjoy playing. BG. Kangaroo, Chgras, dwa under. Hello there.
Aviation. What are you doing? Hang on on a sec, where am I going? I don't even know where I'm going. Oh yeah, that's right, I'm going to that mission. What are you up to, Aviation? I'll probably be playing,
Ryan, stop me now!
Fallout 4 in a couple of weeks, actually.
I'm good. How are you today?
That's a little branch like that stops me. Oh, for goodness sakes! What the hell? Oh, this is the one with the flamethrower.
Awesome. I can't wait.
I've been cleaning up the apartment too. I need to do a massive clean out.
Danny, Army is out rounding up volunteers for the Outcast program. It's a perfect setup for an ambush. Fight with us.
Hey, thanks.
These people are pissed.
This I like!
Oh yeah, well that works. That works nicely. Oh, lucky I didn't shoot then. Very lucky I didn't shoot.
Hey Hinafo, emoji waving hand.
Actually, I forgot to put your link in the chat, Aviation. Hang on a sec.
Day, Lost Sue.
G'day, Lost Souls. Lost Souls.
Hi.
Come on. Hang on a sec. Spell that right. There you go.
Lost Soul URL.
Oh, my hands are so sore from cleaning, man. Oh, the controller
Day,
feels
info.
funny. You know what? I can't even be bothered. It's completely harmless. Alright. That's not so harmless. I think I'll still go this way, won't I? How you going, Aviation? How you been going? What about you, Heinefeld? What are you up to?
Put that weapon down! You're good!
What a funny place for this to land. So they landed right in front of me. How convenient.
We'll discuss my revolutionary 5.5-step program when you're drunk. It's better that way. Oh, my dream course tells me that you are under mental duress.
Howdy.
I mean, there you go.
I'm going alright. Oh, that bastard took the last of my
The crystals
lemonade
speak
out
of
my
reckless and
fridge.
homicidal behavior. We must discuss your issues and free
I
your
need to put
mind.
a lock on my mini fridge.
Hola, and welcome to my clinic. I am Dr. Davalos,
Ooh,
Yara's
what the
only
hell is
#1
up with that
unlicensed
FPS?
alternative
Oh,
psychiatrist.
not this
The
guy.
crystals speak of blocked chakras and a
I remember
negative
the shock
imbalance
therapy
deep
thing.
inside of you. They
Oh,
say you have
God.
killed many. You are in dire need of my revolutionary 5.5-step alternative therapy program. Begin step 1 now. Go, catch some fish. At least
5.5-step
once
program
complete,
to
call me for
cosmic
further
oneness.
guidance.
Oh, you just want to beat the fuck out of people like this that flog this sort of crap. Oh,
Your mystical recovery begins now. Catch some fish, and we'll speak after.
yeah, whatever. 5 steps to oneness. I should relax and do some fishing around the island. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, why not? I've got an inspection at the end of this week. So I've been cleaning like a maniac for the last few days. I'm fucking sore. I'm so sore now. Got 2 more days. I mean, I'm fine. I'll be ready, but
Looks like a good spot to fish.
I don't understand why they only gave a week's notice this time.
Kind of relaxing.
Usually they give 2 or 3 weeks notice. This time they only gave us a week's notice, which I find really annoyed actually.
I clean as I make a mess, so I basically never have to do a bunch of cleaning. I'll dust
Yeah,
and
well, so do
vacuum.
I, but, you know, it's more like doing the windows and that sort of bullshit. Like
Yeah,
stuff you don't...
I do that once a month.
Well, I do it once every couple of months, but,
Got scammed for the first time when buying a vintage camera, so that sucked. I guess my luck had to run out eventually.
you got scammed.
Nice. Just need one more.
Really? How did you get scammed into the vintage camera? What happened? What, you paid for it and then they didn't send you the camera, or what happened, Aviation? See, this is one of the reasons why, even though I've got a lot of stuff that I wouldn't mind selling online, like for example, all those video games that I reviewed in my last video, and those LucasArts games. So this is what I'm reluctant to do because of bullshit like that. So there's no way in hell
That's
I've
step
ever
one
seen
of
anything
this
out without
fucking
getting
guy's
paid
plan.
first. But if you're the one who's actually buying, well, you have to pay first.
Dr. Davalos,
If
it's
that
Danny.
makes sense.
I caught some fish.
Muy bien. My treatment is working, Danny.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I'm trying to
See?
sell some of my stuff
I
through
don't
word of
feel
mouth rather
anything.
than posting it online.
Time for step 2.
Anyway, I have to pull my finger out.
Why?
And I keep saying I'm going to do it, and every fucking time I want
I
to do
got the
it, I'm
camera, but it was completely broken.
distracted. I'm continuously distracted.
I'm still trying to figure out what the hell
You
that
now got this
means.
bloody inspection. I'm hoping after this inspection, no more distractions, and I can
Okay,
actually set up a proper Discord page and start putting some of my fucking stuff on this, and then I can send the link to you guys so you can go and have a look. That's all I need to do. And every time I want to go and do it, something else pops up. What was it, 3 or 4 weeks ago? It was my computer failing on me. Well, not the computer, but the hard drive, which wouldn't let it start and all that. I had to fix all that up. Then I had to copy everything back, to back up everything on from my other hard drive. That's nearly 3 gigs worth of, not 3 gigs, 3 terabytes.
New release, unboxing LucasArts PC games after 30 years.
It's a pain in the
Let's
arse,
take a trip through the gaming 90s.
Even at USB 3 speed, it still takes a long time to copy all that. It's pissing me off. Oh, okay, so you got the camera, but the camera was completely busted. You should report them, aviation. Like, seriously, you should report that. Because it might turn out that whoever did that, yeah, they need to be reported. Aviation. Report them. I'm sorry that happened to you though, that's no good. No, because if I was selling something online and it had a little bit of damage or one sticker was missing or whatever,
Membership is now
I would
available.
just point it out.
Go grab yourself the lightsaber badge and day emoji.
What's the point of hiding it?
Yeah, and I have.
Good.
Huge grass up, mate.
Good, report them because that's a prick of a thing to do. Hey, farm. FSF. Hey, farm, how are you, dude? What's happening?
Day farm.
The way you drive the agricultural vehicles, farm, in that game.
Popping skids, is he?
He drives the trucks in that, like the agricultural equipment, like really, really fast. And somehow gets away with it. He doesn't crash it, or he very rarely crashes. I don't know how he does it.
That's where I'd say magic ability.
Be right back. Chill doing some metal fab at work today.
Because he plays that farm simulator game. Yeah, I think it's called Farming Simulator, yeah.
Yeah, I know it.
Could you imagine them in a few thousand years, after our civilization collapses, and another one arises, and then they start doing archaeology, and they come across video games like this, and from these video games to work out what parts reflect what we used to do in real life and which ones don't?
Yeah.
I'll be living about 5 hours fast farming. Emoji face with tears of joy. Emoji face with tears of joy. Emoji face with tears of joy.
Of course you're going to be farming. So is that the only game you play, farm? Speaking of farming, here's a country where there's a lot of farming. Here, in Australia.
Under.
Yeah, too bad we export it all to Asia.
Please don't remind me.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying about that.
No I plagats and ads.
Please don't remind me because that was that thing I was getting the shits about.
Daisy as well.
That's the thing I was getting the shits about, remember?
Yeah.
I was complaining that the best bananas, the best Australian fruit I've ever eaten has been either in Japan, Italy, or London. I got such the shit, especially in London, I got such the bloody shits. I've never ever eaten
Diablo 4 and Starfield when I can
a
afford
banana as good as the one I ate in London, which was an Australian banana. I was so fucking pissed off because I realised those fucking assholes export all the good stuff overseas, they leave all the rubbish for us. Okay, everyone in the stream, how the bloody hell can that shot miss the helicopter even though I had the cursor perfectly on it? Like, how does that work? And it reckons that I missed it. That doesn't make any sense. That's so silly. Anyway, whatever. Alright. Oh god. Lucky I already got the trophy for the taking a base without anyone realising, because that's a bloody hard one. I mean, I barely turn up to the base and already they have activated the alarm. I mean, like seriously? Would you like a coffee? Would you like a coffee? This is a referendum, NFL. It's not gonna succeed, is it? It's not gonna happen.
I don't reckon it will.
No, it won't. And I don't know what to think now, because it looks to me like we're never going to reconcile we can't do it. You know what? You can keep yelling. I'm sorry, but I'm a fan of fire, and that's the end of it. Oh, directly with the Molotov? Yes! That's got to be an awful way to go, though, a Molotov cocktail. Especially a direct hit. Oh, that was like in, what was that movie called? Saving Private Ryan. Remember? The half track, and then the American guy threw the Molotov cocktail out the window straight into the half track? Yeah. That's bad. That's a bad way to go. I don't care what anyone says. Oh, the laptop was over there, so I could have deactivated everything from, whatever. Anyway, too late now. One thing I am happy about, though, I cleaned my controller. Now I've got a really good grip on it again.
Shit.
I always clean every controller I own. Especially the PS5 ones, because they have like a hard plastic texture. And it really like takes a little bit of like very fine amount of skin off and layers up.
That's the thing, like, even if you wash your hands in time and that, unfortunately, we give off
What does this unlock?
oils and that off our hands. That's just the way it is. Like, everyone does it. And so, yeah, the controller starts to... starts to get a coating on it, and that's what I'm getting off. Oh.
Yeah. Well, the PS5 controllers on the back, they have like really, really small triangles, squares, circles, and X's for texturing. Like incredibly small.
You can put your controller apart though, can't you?
Yeah, I repair technology constantly. I always take apart controllers to get in all the itty-bitty spaces and that.
Yeah, I do miss doing that.
Well, console controllers, even though they've gotten more advanced, they're pretty easy to take apart without taking it apart completely. to
I'm
clean,
back.
like the PS5 controller, all of the internals are held together by a frame. So you just get under one specific spot to get the main screw and you can lift it up and get to the joysticks and that.
Oh, no worries, Aviation. So what do you play, Far? You played DayZ.
Diablo 4 and Starfield.
Starfield, okay. That just came out. What's the
Yeah.
big deal with that game? Why is everyone making a fuss about that game?
That game has been in development for over 10 years.
10 years?
Like, it was announced ages ago. But it took that long because, I don't know, they're making sure it's really good. Or
10 years?
Troops inbound from the north.
Honestly, in my opinion, companies should really, like video game studios, should not announce the game until they're at least, like, 3-4 years, maybe even 5 in development.
Shit, truck!
Because then you don't get pressure from the public on how quick they want it.
Coño, not that!
Ah, I forgot how loud this damn game is.
Why can't I run?
Audio.
Sometimes I can't run. What's going on? I'm using the quick controller. Oh, get out of it. Mister, what are you doing? Blocking my... There's 2 boats over there. That's funny. One boat just landed on top of the other one.
Oh god. Get mad heartburn today.
Apparently we've had the warmest winter on the East Coast since 1996.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's a... Oh, wait a minute, it says I haven't captured the base. What the hell? Why haven't I captured the base? I killed everyone in here. Don't tell me she's a guard. Yeah, I forgot to do something in here. Oh man. Wait a sec, if it says I haven't captured the base, who's that enemy over there then? Wait a minute. But everyone in the stream, did I not just incinerate a female officer? Now come back and there's another female officer in the same spot. Oh, this is dumb. It's not letting me capture the base. What the hell?
Because you've got a free...
Look at
you got a
that.
free to Pete. Is that a mission that you're doing in that base, or...?
No, the next mission is to feed the pelicans. It's just a random base that I happen to come across that I'm trying to liberate. There's no one here. Wait a minute. What about that laptop? Oh, it's locked up the flamingos in there. It's a bit nasty. What the flamingo ever did to you?
Save my...
I know what's going on here, but... Oh, you're joking. Don't tell me there is a prisoner for free.
I'm guessing there is.
Well, there's someone in here.
Can I join the party?
But that shouldn't affect it, though. That shouldn't affect it.
It is two-tone metals again, and
Someone wants to join the party? Oh, okay, yeah, sure, boss. Sure, Aviation.
I'll chuck you an invite.
Okay, apparently NFL's going to forward you an invite. Chuck you an invite. Chuck you invite.
Yeah.
So Australian. Chuck it. It's funny because the Americans use the word chuck as a name.
Yeah, they do.
It's a very American name. I don't know where chuck comes from.
I don't know, maybe it's a kid they wanted to throw away, so they called it Chuck.
Because if the abbreviation Nicholas is Nick, then is Chuck Chuckolas?
I think it's Charles.
Oh, he might be it could be an abbreviation of Charles. Yeah, you might be right, actually. Yeah, you might be right. Okay, there's only so much time I'm going to spend on this, and then I'm going to move on, because I'm not going to waste my time on a base that refuses to be captured, even though everyone's dead, and I've done everything I was supposed to do. I don't understand what I'm missing. It's not like the roadblock ones where you got to destroy the sign at the end.
Well, if you hold down your touchpad, since you're in the base still, you can track the objectives.
I'll do that actually. Hang on a second, I'm going to take it up.
Oh, open up.
Aviation! There should be an invite for you.
Yeah, I did chuck you an invite.
NFL sent you an invite so you can go and join.
Yeah, she just joined in.
G'day.
Hola.
How you going?
Oh,
why?
The camera incident.
Oh, sorry, that's right. Yeah, the camera. Sorry, my apologies. I forgot.
If it was me, I probably would have physically abused him for scamming me. That's just me. Not the right way to do it. What's this?
Well, yeah, but where did you get it through? Aviation. If you don't mind me asking, was it through eBay or was it one of your a local? Okay, so it's local. It's a local one. Okay. It's called Finn.
It's like we have. It's like how we have Gumtree here.
After Finland, it's called Finn. Ah, I thought it was named after the character from Star Wars.
I wish we had a good
Finn.
name for ours.
Sorry.
We just said Gumtree because it's Australian.
Yeah, we call it Gumtree. Actually, you know what? No jokes aside, I should have a closer look at Gumtree because something, yeah. I should have a closer look. I've got to set up this Discord. I've really got to do this.
What, set up a server?
Yeah, because otherwise I can't advertise my stuff. So I can put the link of the Discord on my channel and say, listen, if you like merchandise, come to this link. Because I can't put that stuff of mine and advertise it on the merchandising on YouTube because I'll get in trouble. you're only allowed to advertise branded stuff, like a t-shirt, something like that. You can't just go, oh, well, I'll use that to sell my army soldiers from the 70s, something like that. You can trouble straight away. They won't let you do it. But if I put a link in there to something else, well, that's different, isn't it? Yeah. Because that you're allowed to do. Son of a bitch.
Well, you can always look for another one of the same camera that's broken for a different issue. That's what I do.
You mean like you can keep the camera for spare parts?
Oh, hell yeah!
Yeah. Yeah, I know the type of cameras. I've repaired a couple myself.
Oh.
Is near impossible, I know.
Did everyone in the stream just see what just happened there? Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, you know what I did? There was a soldier running across the road. I was in the tank, so I blasted. I think it was her actually. And she went flying in the air. She actually came flying in the air towards my tank. And so mid-air, she hit the front of my tank and bounced off. Oh, it happened so quickly though. Oh, God damn it. I wish that happened in slow motion. Wait a minute, I've got to get rid of the propaganda. Yeah. Fuck you, Frump.
So I fully fixed up all my emulation now on a PC, a handheld PC. So I'm emulating everything from like Atari and Commodore all the way up to stuff like Nintendo Switch.
That amazes me. It just amazes me that people get an emulator to play games that I played in the 80s.
Yeah.
That fascinates me. And you know the video gaming back in that day, you know the gaming back in my day was pretty brutal. There were no health bars. You either got through or you died. That's it.
Yeah,
these days, gaming is so much easier. Like you've got so much room for making a mistake or whatever. Back in those days, that's it. You cop one hit, you died.
Hey, DJ.
It's a completely different gaming experience. Hawaiian! Hey bro, how are you, man?
Yeah.
Nice to see you. In sick.
I grew up with those kind of games as well, so... Because, you know, my parents didn't really have the money for current gen at the time.
Day,
the Commodore
Hawaiian.
64 though, like...
Yeah.
I was playing those games in the late 80s.
You know I've got one. You've seen the pictures.
I know, but it just fascinates me that... people still want to play. I can understand people
Doing
buying,
well, just
like my
another
Atari
day
and
of
all
work.
that.
Hope everyone here is well.
So you've actually got the console
Hawaiian
physically
URL.
there. I can understand that. You actually get the emulator to download the... I just find that fascinating.
Emulating stuff like Commodore 64 and Atari is super easy. And then I'm emulating like Sega Genesis, GameCube.
Oh, the Sega Genesis, I remember playing, I forget the name of that game, the one where you were a dinosaur and you had to break that city apart with the buildings and that.
Yeah, NES.
Hi.
just
This is
fascinates
on
me
my
that people want to play these old games. Like, yeah.
I could dock it up and use a capture card and stream me playing it. Well, if I so chose.
Well, in fact, if I didn't have two absolute fuckwits as parents, absolute assholes, right, I would have been able to do that right now. I had over 100 games on my Commodore 64. I came home one day, right, and it was outside. And it had been put out the front in the rain.
I had
Hey,
set up a
Caribou.
file server with all my ROMs, like games and emulators
Fucking
and stuff.
stupid fucking parents.
Which I'd let you use, DJ, if you're interested
Day,
to set
Kayla.
it up. I've got a file server set up. I can give you a password. And
Kayla.
you can download emulators and ROMs. Which I've ripped off original games.
I had a disc drive, like the proper 5¼ inch size disc. I had a tape drive. I had so much good stuff for that 64.
I have like 4 terabytes of games and ROMs and emulators, at least.
And do you know why no more of my stuff was thrown out? You want to know why? Have a listen to this, Aviation, too, because this just goes to show, right, the shit that people have to put up with, and you don't know unless someone tells you a little story, right? Here's my little story. So when I got home and saw all of that, and I went inside, I said, what the bloody hell is that doing outside? Basically I got yelled at, because she reckons it's a pain in the ass to dust it when she's sick and tired of it, right? And so you know what I said? I said, right, if I see one more item out the front, I don't care if it's a board game, my toy soldiers, I don't care if it's a frickin' postcard from 1980. I said, I don't care. I said, if I see anything outside, if you throw one more thing out, I said, the next time when I'm at home on my own, I'm getting all the family albums, all 10 of them, because there was 10 of them at the time, like all the baby photos of me and all the trips to Italy and all the rest. I said, and also of their parents, respective parents, had photos from the 50s and 40s and whatever. I said, I'm going to take them out the back, I'm going to pour petrol all over them and drop a match. I said, I'll burn them down, every single one of them. I don't care if you disown me afterwards, if I'm homeless, I don't care. Right? But you don't do that. That's a kind of a thing to do to someone, right? And my old lady just looked at me, she didn't say anything, and nothing was ever thrown out again. Because I frickin' meant it. That was a dog of a thing to do. You don't do that to your kids, throwing their stuff out like that. What the hell? What is wrong with you? And that stuff has got so much cultural. And then you know what happened? One of my neighbours down the road ended up taking the whole lot, fixed it up and got it working again.
Dang, that is
right, so one of
horrible.
my neighbours ended up enjoying with that Commodore 64. What the hell? Why would you do that? Like, seriously. Why the fuck would you do that? Yeah, that's right, Hawaiian. Yeah, my parents were assholes. I wondered why the respective both sides of my mother and father's family, why they could not stand my parent. Right, so my father's side couldn't stand him, my mother's side couldn't stand her, and I couldn't understand why. I thought it was them that had something up their ass. No, it was my parents that had something up their ass. They were the normal ones, you know? They're just those type of people, you know? They tell everyone to get fucked and just want to do their own thing, and they don't care whose feelings that they hurt, or they just don't care. They just never cared about stuff like that. Yeah.
What do you know?
You pay better than the government. This is where
I
you
live with
find
drug
the
addict
supplies.
parents, so if I didn't hide my shit, they'd sell it for drugs. So...
That's just bullshit. Like, yeah. That's bullshit. Absolute bullshit.
Then my friends don't realise why I don't like people touching my shit.
You see, Parents doing that, it's bad because what happens is, because your parents are doing shit like that, it makes it really hard to trust people when you go out into the real world, because you start to think to yourself, well, if my parents are supposed to look after me and all that, I'm supposed to be related to them and treating me like that, what the hell am I going? What am I going to have to put up with from complete strangers? See? And that has consequences.
Could relate to Hinafo. Dad was an addict too. Did meth right in front of me.
Oh shit! I nearly fell to. Hang on, I nearly fell to my death. Oh shit! I nearly slid down. Who just said that in the chat?
Rifleman.
Right in front of you, alive? Really? Oh my goodness! What the hell? What is wrong with people? What the hell would he do right in front of you, though? I don't understand.
Hey, at least he didn't make you do it like he did with me.
Okay, well that's just not right.
You know, I said something dumb. I said, why would you be doing this? You look like you're dying as a kid. And then he made me do it to show why he was doing it.
Yeah, but ain't he right?
Yeah. Then my grandparents ended up adopting me and they had to try and...
Your voice gave me a good nap, DJ.
At the age of 6.
What do you mean my voice gave you a good nap? What's that supposed to mean?
Yeah, you put me to sleep sometimes as well.
Oh, it's Sherry. Hey Sherry, well Monica, now you've changed your name to Monica, which is confusing that. Confuses me.
What a flying
Day,
shit
Monica.
Why do people find my voice? I don't understand. But my voice sounds awful. Doesn't it? Maybe not.
Sounds wise, I don't know.
It sounds wise.
Yeah.
Hey DJ, yes it's me Sherry, that's me.
A heavy price was paid
Not
for
gonna
that.
lie, I've slept on your stream too.
But you slept on my stream as well, Hawaiian. What the hell? Right, that's it. Right,
I said you
that's
put
it.
people to sleep, didn't I?
I'm doing fucking ASMR now. Right, that's it. That's it, because one of my projects was I was going to read one of my Star Wars books. Like, actually just read it. And use the PC for streaming.
Mic on your PC?
I might actually do that.
I wish I was having good days.
Yeah, I might do that.
Upload it to Spotify.
I'll read it. No, I'll read
a
it
book
live.
and upload it to Spotify.
What the hell? What?
Yay, read me a Dr. Seuss book please.
Dr. Seuss?
Bendición.
Yeah.
So there's another example
DJ
there, right? I used to have those comic books, and I used to have the Phantom. Right, I had comic books of the Phantom, right? And I go home, and they're gone. But this was back when I was in high school, so I was a lot younger than the incident that happened with the Commodore 64, right? The Commodore 64 incident happened when I was 20 or 21. But I came from high school, I was 13 or 14, and I look at the bookcase, and I realise there's something missing. All my Phantom comic books, she threw them out. She fucking threw my Phantom comic books out, and she threw another group of comics. And when I went ballistic, I lost my temper. She said, alright, fine, no worries. So she waited for my man to come home. They went and had a little whisper in the kitchen. He came back to me and just bashed the fuck out of me. Absolutely pounded the fuck out of me. Right? That's how I used to get treated. And as an adult, I sort of said to myself, if having kids is that traumatic, well, maybe I'll skip that. I'll skip that entire step in life. I'll just go to grumpy single
That is
old
horrible.
man. What the hell? And he used to do that all the fucking time. All the time he was like that. Right? Then he mellows when I'm in my mid-30s. It's too late. As far as I'm concerned, we're not related. What the hell? Like, but why would you throw my stuff in the bin? Why? What's it to you if I've got some comic books in my books. I mean, I was reading books on ancient history, right? So I had a lot of intellectual stuff that I was reading even at a young age. It's not like I was some dumbass, feral little shit. Okay? But I'm a kid. I like comics as well. The Phantom is not even that harmless. Or whatever. No, throw him in the bin. Fucking bitch. Like, what the hell? Why would you do that? As you can see, I'm still upset about it because it's like, why? Why would you do stuff like that? Just, you know, I mean, it just doesn't make any sense. I think the only reason why she didn't throw my clothes on in aviation is because she used to pick them for me.
It wouldn't be because she picked them, it's because she'd be wasting her money.
Yeah, but she used to pick the worst clothes that made me look like a fucking idiot. And people used to look at me in public, well, what the hell?
She probably picked the cheapest clothes, even though she, you know, she may not have been poor, but...
No, you never actually
that's what
worse.
happens.
No, what she would do is she would buy expensive clothes for me. Not that I really wanted them. She would buy good quality, like, expensive clothes. But she would buy the stuff that looked fucking ridiculous. Like those bright-coloured Versace clothing or whatever, which in Australia is completely inappropriate. Because Australians here, right, dress casually, so they look at someone like, they get the shit straight away, they go, oh, look at this clown. You know, so she would do that on purpose. She would actually do that on purpose. So when I was in my early 20s, I just threw out my entire wardrobe and start all over again. What the hell? Like, why would you do that for? Well, so you make me look like even more of a fucking idiot than I already am. What?
At least you weren't dressed up as a girl when you were a kid.
Dressed up as a girl? Well, you know what, Hawaiian? I've heard that is common in Pacific cultures, where some boys, when they're younger, are treated like girls. I've actually come across this before.
You bugger.
Anyway, my point is, I don't know, maybe some people find out after they have kids that they're not up to it. I don't know, maybe they find out later, but...
I wore a dress and had long hair. I looked like a girl.
Right, there's something wrong here.
I'm gonna play some Ghost of Tsushima.
Well, I have dresses that I saved to wear on special occasions. They very classic style.
This, all the
What
story
the fuck?
My lethal difficulty.
What did you sorry, sorry, what did you say? Oh, I didn't catch that.
I'm doing Ghost of Tsushima on lethal difficulty at the moment, so I'm just trying to finish it. Where I basically get one shot by everything.
How else does that saying go? Every child deserves a parent, but not every parent deserves a child.
Every child deserves a parent, but not every parent deserves a child. It's an interesting interpretation. Oh no! What the hell? There's a bloody cop right here! So
I'm doing it on New Game Plus as well, with a bunch of the curses on.
That would be a nightmare to do.
Yeah, that's the point.
Although I must admit, that'd be one of the few games that I would actually give it a go. Only because it's such a good game.
Oh well, you'll be getting a PS5. You can replay the PS5 version.
Yeah, about that. I'm starting to lose interest in that.
Why? What's happening?
New release, unboxing LucasArts PC games after 30 years.
PS5.
Let's take a trip through the gaming 90s. You playing Ghost? What's the highest level difficult the game?
You can transfer your saves from the PS4 version to the PS5 version.
Yeah, I realised that.
Yeah, it's backwards compatible with PS4, so...
Monica blew at Amelia. I just do those
Even
bird
then,
dances
some
to
of the
attract a girl.
studios,
They end up leaving for some
updated,
reason.
Like Assassin's Creed Syndicate, that was broken, and they actually updated it and fixed it.
There was a trick with this one because I remember I struggled to work this one out. Where the two boxes were. I'm trying to remember where they were. Because I don't see the PS4 going down, sorry, the PS5, I don't see it going down in price.
Yeah, I recommend checking out Kogan.
Well, have you tried singing to the girl Hawaii?
Kogan is an online website. They always have deals on like current gen technology. And they can be pretty big deals. I actually buy stuff from them all the time if I need a replacement on anything that I can't repair because I don't have the right part.
Oh, can you believe where that bloody thing was hiding? It was hiding in the manhole down here. Oh, what a son of a bitch of a place to put it. Oh, what a son of a bitch. Oh, it was inside
Hello,
the manhole.
emoji cherry blossom.
Oh, how am I supposed to find that?
Like,
What?
emoji thumbs up.
Oh, that
Yes,
sucks.
Monica, I make the sounds of a male peacock or a kookaburra. Hello, Savid.
Try singing to the girl.
How are you?
Just have it in the chat. Oh,
Yep.
you right. Yes, have it. How are you? Greetings. How's the weather in Finland?
Rifleman, hello, emoji cherry blossom. Day, Savid. That's cute Hawaiian.
How's the
Today.
weather in Finland?
Touchy.
It's cool autumn.
Cool autumn.
It's cold rime in Australia.
I don't know what the hell is going to happen when, I don't know what's going to happen when the Northern Arctic starts to warm up, man. That's really not going to be good at all.
Yeah, but the girls end up pepper spraying me or tazzing me cause I am dressed like a bird. DJ, I have no clue what's going on in the chat.
Pepper
Emoji
spray?
flushed face.
Pepper spray? What? You've got no clue what's going on in the chat, Monica. That's alright. Just keep reading. It'll make sense in the end.
Emoji face with tears of joy.
This is bullshit. How am I supposed to find?
It's okay, I am lost too.
What the hell? I'm gonna have to burn all this down.
Hey there. Oh yeah.
9:45 p.m. emoji flag Finland. Haha.
Oh god.
Emoji grinning face with big eyes.
Oh, I'm starting to get annoyed now because... What the hell?
Up.
Ooh.
Oh, it's a bloody pain in the ass because one was in the manhole in the ground. The other one I can't seem to find it. What the hell? Once I get close, I should be doing
Hawaiian,
that.
well, my advice would be to get a lady is to be yourself and show her a good time, and sorry you're annoyed of this game, DJ.
I'm not annoyed at the game, I'm just annoyed about this treasure hunt.
Share.
Look, to be honest with you, I don't have to find it. It's not compulsory, because I've already played this game and found everyone on the first playthrough, but it's more the principle of the matter.
Go turquoise white horns.
Do you remember where it was, Aviation? Oh, that sucks.
It is okay, I love DJ. Now let me get some tiramisu, DJ.
You can't climb on the roof of the building. There's not an opening on the roof.
Tiramisu? You know what that means in Italian? Hawaiian? It literally means pick me up. That's literally what tiramisu translates from Italian. It's a very famous dessert from, I think it's Sicilian in origin.
I didn't know that, lol.
Yep, that's what tiramisu means. But in fact, if you trip over and you say to an Italian tiramisu, that's correct. Pull me up.
Well, I don't know what to say if I ever meet a tall Italian girl.
I mean, not that Italy's hardly contributed anything to Western civilization if you ignore the Roman Empire and the Renaissance. Right, I'm searching up here. If I cannot find this fucking thing, I'm moving on because I'm not going to waste my time.
I don't know where I can get me some lady fingers for tiramisu. I like DJ intelligence.
Lady fingers? You're talking about the sponge biscuits. Yeah, you're talking about the sponge biscuits. Okay, here's a word of advice. There's two types of sponge biscuits. There's the thin one, and there's the thick one. The thick one you're supposed to have with coffee. The thin one, that's the one you use for tiramisu. Yes, you can use the big one as well, but the correct one are the thin ones, right? Because there's two. It's called savoiardi, right? Questi sono I biscotti di savoiardi, right? The fluffy. Oh, did you see? I just broke into Italian just then. Yeah, so yeah, those sponge biscuits. So all you have to do, Hawaiian, you just need to go.
Oh, okay, I did not know that.
You just need to go to a, I don't know if there's any Italian shops in Hawaii. Well, there should be, because Italians are fucking everywhere. They're like a bloody rabbits. You should be able to find it there. Just a word of warning, the price of that stuff's gone up a fair bit, of the imported stuff. But yeah, the Savoiardi biscuits are pretty good just for soaking in coffee. The trick is though, you got to dunk it and pull it out straight away. If you dunk it and leave it in there for a couple of seconds, it's just going to break off.
I'm listening to DJ and the guy playing Ghost 2.
Yeah.
Oh, God, I'm a little sick. That's not good.
Yes, Aviation, what I'm going to do, I'll probably play, because I've got an inspection this Friday, so I haven't had a chance to do anything else. But over the weekend next week, I'll start preparing the stuff I need to prepare for Fallout 4.
Getting sick is horrible.
Which includes, like, say 4 or 5 pre-made thumbnails and shit like that, and the tags and all the rest of it. But I'll probably end up playing it, or start on it the week after next, because I've had some good feedback from people.
New Vegas is much better in my opinion, but that's an older game.
Yeah, but the thing is though, NFL, the issue that I have with Fallout is that I played Fallout, it was either 3 or 2, many years ago on PC, so it's the one where you start off in the vault, and then eventually you go outside. I can't remember
most of them.
Oh, okay, well anyway, because I only played one, right? I gave up because I found the game too overwhelming. But the bit that really annoyed me was the pip.
Membership is now available.
Using the pip.
Go grab yourself the lightsaber badge and day emoji. I like Fallout 3, I think it was.
No.
I've been playing Fallout New Vegas, my favorite one.
Not as bad. New Vegas is, as I said, one of the better ones in my opinion. The story, the gameplay, the DLCs, they're all top notch.
Yeah, so I've done some research on Fallout 4 and it looks like a game I could handle it. But now that I've got this set up with the second screen just to my right here and all that, that means now if I get stuck I can look something up straight away. So that makes me want to, and the other thing with Fallout as well is I don't necessarily have to complete every goddamn thing in the game, I can just do the main campaign missions. Because apparently there is an ending to that game. So that's the
I
other
am
thing.
surprised they made New Vegas in 1-8 months from Bethesda.
And where it's like you gotta build a settlement. That's the one thing that Fallout 4... It's... Yeah... Settlement needs your help. I marked it on your map. Every damn time you're on the way to do something, you run into him randomly because he just finds you. The settlement needs your help. I marked it on your map. Every damn time. Oh, I
What did it
I
win?
wanted to
Thumbs up. I'm currently playing Dark Cloud 2 ATM. It's fast to play through. For the Minutemen. Go turquoise white horns. Hey HTX. I hate Starfield.
Yep, same.
A grenade in someone's pocket.
Steam. Yeah, you pickpocket people, but you can also put a live grenade in someone's pocket to blow them up.
Hand purple blue piece.
HGX.
Hi Hawaiian rifleman.
And I did it to him as well.
Day HTX.
Hey HGX,
Hand
hola.
pink waving.
Che passa? Tutto bene? Chairman.
Day
You're in
chairman.
the chat as well, Chairman. How are you, man? Nice to see you.
Hi Savid.
Why do I have to wear this shitty armor? Let me put
You
on
know
my
what?
other armor.
Face red heart shape.
I can't take this anymore. Right, that's it. I'm not wasting time looking for that.
HGX hello, emoji cherry blossom. That's why I liked Fallout New Vegas. The gameplay was much better compared to Fallout 4.
Man? Like, what the hell?
2D Bennett. Why to?
What the hell? Like, oh, for goodness, no! I want to go this way.
Damn it.
I want to go this way so it explores this area. Yeah, sorry if I haven't been. There are some people in the chat whose streams I visit regularly, but I haven't been visiting lately. Sorry about that, but I've got an inspection, so I've been distracted for the last week or two doing this. Where's my tank? Hang on, I've got to call a vehicle.
Black it is then. I'll put on the black underwear instead of the white.
The rod can't be delivered. Why not? I'm on the main road.
I need a
Oh,
ride.
there it is there.
Don't fuck with the seat, it's just how I like it.
Gracias.
Yeah, just let me get in the car. Porca puttana. Sono solo i coglioni.
I don't remember it was Fallout 4 or 3, I don't know. But I just remember playing Fallout game, I don't know, the number 4 or 3, is there a 3 of Fallout?
Yeah, it was the pip that I had the issue with, and it put me off. So I'm just going to have to get used to using that pip and the symbols and all that. I'm just going to have to get used to it. Because I'm not going to forego playing that game just because I don't understand the pip. Especially now that I've got it. Well, actually, I didn't buy it. German Turtle mailed it to me from Queensland.
A while ago I did offer to give you a bunch of free games by logging on the PS5 and adding it to your account, because they had a thing for ages when you bought a PS5 you could add like 20 games to your account, which includes stuff like God of War and Fallout 4.
Fallout 3 was finding your dad, Fallout 4 was trying to save your son.
Yeah.
Well, either
I
way,
like to nap to DJ voice. I have good
I'm going
dreams,
to
to be
start
honest.
playing it, aren't I? So I've got that game and I've got the Mafia game as well to play. Then there's the Last of Us 2 Remastered.
Fallout 3 didn't he have the aim down sight set in it?
I refuse to play Battlefield 2042 because I've heard it's no good. Which is a shame. Because I like Battlefield. I like Battlefield 5.
When you eventually play that.
Yeah, Battlefield 5 was a really good game.
Oh, so it was
Remember that
Fallout
one
3
aviation
with
we
the
used to play
birthday
back then?
party, emoji party popper. Hey Uncle DJ can't stay long.
Uncle DJ. Oh. Oh yes.
Day,
Oh
please.
yes. And we were on the island. You had to bomb someone while they were inside the anti-aircraft gun or something. Yes.
Your
I remember
uncle.
this.
First EA Battlefront when it's an update for all the levels.
Yeah, that was hilarious.
So we farm them on the droid capture.
Yes.
Empty lobby, trying to get back to get the Queen just became the Padawan. Look at that.
I'm
Yeah,
anti.
Got the red level.
You're an auntie?
Oh, congratulations.
I'm an uncle, and you're an auntie. What?
I'm an uncle as well.
What's going on in the chat? What? How are you,
YouTube is
Queens? What are
really
you up
getting on
to?
my nerves. Emoji face with tears of joy.
YouTube is getting on your nerves. Okay. What is annoying you, Queens? Because the issue I have with YouTube is two issues. Number one, this cost of limited monetization on these streams. But 2 weeks ago, 2 of those streams had a green dollar symbol. Now it's gone back to yellow again. There's no consistency. Either you approve of Far Cry or you don't approve of Far Cry. But YouTube has decided, last week I approved of Far Cry, but this week I'm in a bad mood, so I don't. So there's an inconsistency there. The other issue I have, and this is the issue that really makes me angry, it pisses me off to no end, is I'm not getting all my YouTube messages.
Chillin' just getting over being sick and they keep taking my membership from you even though it's paid.
They keep doing what with the membership? What? Get over being sick and they keep taking my membership from you even though it's paid?
It's weird.
You just took out a membership.
Yes, Wheel, I am, because I'm got niece and nephew from my little sister, her
My
children,
membership
so I
doesn't
suppose that
auto-renew,
makes
you
me
gotta
an
put
aunt.
money in it, set to auto-renew, so...
Oh, I really appreciate you taking out the membership, Queen.
Thanks,
Thank you.
Queens.
That's very nice of you.
Shit.
But yeah, I'm not getting messages. And then what happens is, I go into the messages tab.
Hello, everyone.
Okay, so the issue is that I'm supposed to get an email every time I get a YouTube message. It's supposed to email me to say such and such as liked this comment or such and such as messaged you back or whatever, right? And I answer all those. But every couple of weeks, I go back into YouTube, go into the messages tab, and check to make sure nothing's missing, right?
Hello, MT.
Now, I go in there, and it tells me that there's like 25 messages in there that are like 2 or 3 weeks old that I haven't answered. Okay? Now, that is complete and utter bullshit. Those messages were not there the week before. How am I supposed to answer a message that you, YouTube, sit on for 2 weeks, then you release it, and then you say it's already 2 weeks old? Okay? Because if I go in there a week later, and I find another 20 messages and it tells me those 20 messages are 2 or 3 weeks old, and I went there last week and they weren't there at all, right? Because if they were in there, then it should say they're 8 days old or 9 days old, right? 7
New
days
release,
old.
unboxing LucasArts PC
They're not
games after
there.
30 years.
Right? But then they
Let's
turn
take
up
a trip through
later,
the gaming
and then I feel like
90s.
an idiot because
KNT.
then there are messages from people that I haven't heard for 2-3 weeks wondering why they suddenly went quiet. It's because they're waiting for me to answer, and I haven't fucking answered. Why haven't I answered? Because I don't have an answer me back. Why? Because YouTube hasn't sent me the message. Okay? Now that's completely unacceptable. And on top of that, some of the people that they hold these messages for me are people that I've already ticked as an approved contact. Right? So that it doesn't get held in there again, and those people get held up again.
Sometimes I can't find my messages either when I get comments.
Now that is not on, because the whole point of having a YouTube channel, one of the whole points of having a YouTube channel is so that you can message each other.
Available.
So that you can
Go
communicate
grab
with
yourself
each
the
other.
lightsaber badge and
Okay?
day
Now if you
emoji.
can't get that part of your platform correct, right, then don't fucking talk to me about complying with your policies and whatever. Fuck off. Because you're not doing the basics. If you're not doing the basics, don't bother me. Or ask me to do it. Okay? Because passing on a message is basic, isn't it? You should get that right. You shouldn't get it wrong. And if I've approved, say for example, Hinterfell as a contact, right? His messages should no longer be held in that contacts thing in the messages tab there in your channel, right? I'll go in there a week later. His messages have been held up in there again. Well, what's the point? And it's not like 4 or 5 of them. There's like over 20, 25, 30 of them in there. As you can tell, I'm a little bit upset by it, you know? Does it make sense what I'm saying? That it defeats the purpose of what we're doing here? If you don't get a message, can't answer. The fuck? Then I go to my channel, YouTube has all these videos about, oh, here's some tips to improve your membership, tips for this and tips for that. You don't fix the basics. Make up your mind what's monetized and not monetized. Number 2, give me my fucking messages. All of them. Not some of them, not most of them. All of them. I want all of my fucking messages. You fucking twats. Fucking multi-billion-dollar bunch of twats.
Did I ever tell you I love you, Danny?
Fucking hell. I don't know if anyone else in YouTube land is having the same issue that I'm having, but I suspect they would. This is where I may need a helicopter. I don't think there's one in the Israeli pad here, no. No, it's too small. Alright. Maybe I can climb up there, hang on. See if there's a grapple point. Yeah, there is. Okay, good. I don't know if I can climb up here? FARCRY is a weird game because it lets you climb up areas which don't look obvious. Look at that, so I managed to get up there. Aviation, what game are you playing now? Oh god. Putting yourself through that torture again.
Well, DJ, it can't be helped.
Yeah.
YouTube does what want
There
with the new
was some issues
CEO
when
in
they did
charge.
the
Things on
PS5 version,
YouTube
but
keeps
that's
changing
bad.
for the worse.
Yeah, I'm aware that YouTube have done some changes. Which is... And I know that there is an issue with their advertising. Because I've noticed in the last few weeks, what YouTube advertises to me now is all over the place. And another thing too, their recommendations are getting narrower and narrower. So it's like, they only recommend stuff that's related, say, to the last 5 videos I've watched, but they don't recommend stuff based on what I watched a month ago. So it's like, for example, Noam Chomsky has completely disappeared now off my selections, and so has Friendly Geordies. I've actually got to go and physically go and bring them up again. And instead they suggest me all this other crap. I don't understand what has happened to YouTube with its advertising and its recommended videos, but something has gone wrong with the algorithm. It's not quite accurate now. That's what it feels like to me. So I don't know what the hell's going on there. But having said that though, it's a basic principle to forward my fucking messages. Right? Okay? It's like Australia Post being a successful business, right? But they can't deliver packages. Or they give you package 3 weeks late. But what's the point? It's like that. You can't get your basic responsibility correct. That's a basic responsibility. And you can't get it right. There's something wrong with you. And another thing too, YouTube didn't really replace all the workers they got rid of during the pandemic. And this is another thing that corporations do that piss me off, where they reduce their labour force because of a recession or whatever, and then when things get good again, instead of employing those people back, they stretch out for as long as possible operating on that skeleton staff. It looks like my recipe is running out.
That's a pain that social media in general. Right, DJ?
Well, I didn't see you there.
My recipe's running out, so I haven't got enough, Oh, did you see the grenade bounce off his foot? By the way, why did I come here? Oh, that's right, I gotta fix the,
Air support!
Yeah, look, the way I see it with YouTube, the only thing I take seriously now with that is you guys.
Back from patrol.
Right? So the people who watch my videos and message me and all that, that's the only thing I care about, and that's the only thing I take seriously. Everything else to do with YouTube, I don't trust and I have very little faith in. I don't know if that makes sense, but that's the only thing I'm interested in is you guys. That's it. I'm not interested in the rest of it. There. Otherwise, if I was to take this seriously, yeah.
I love you too, sir, but we need a first date if you're interested.
What? I love you too, sir.
I'm interested in DJ Friendship Powers.
Holy shit! Hawaiian? What the hell? What the hell is that message? That's freaking hilarious. Actually, you know what? That helicopter.
Emoji face with tears of joy.
Oh, I could have easily got killed by the blades. Because, look, the main reason why I do this is to hang out with you guys. That's the main reason why I do this thing on YouTube now. That and the fact that I do like technology and I like working on edited
nice
videos.
kill.
But the main reason I do this is to hang out with you guys. That's the main reason why I do it. If it wasn't for that, right, I wouldn't be doing this at all. Especially if my audience were a bunch of pricks. I would have given up on this a long time ago. Because I've been doing this
like
since
hanging out with
2015.
you too.
It's a long time, you know? And yeah, and I've noticed that a lot of the channels that I visit, the people who run those channels, seem to have a similar attitude to me. They seem to enjoy the people and not give a damn about YouTube that much. What
DJ
I'm trying to say
making me
is that
smile. Emoji smiling face.
they're not being distracted by the pecuniary or the financial side of it or the fame side of it or whatever, right? Like I said, if it wasn't for you guys, there's no fucking way in the world I'd be doing this. Because YouTube, on its own, doesn't treat me very well, me personally. I can't speak for other channels, but me doesn't treat very well at all. And also the fact that it took fucking 5 or 6 years to get to 1,000, right? And what used to happen, and aviation would especially remember this because I used to go off my fucking head all the time, but aviation, do you remember the times when I used to get angry because I'd be stuck on the same number for weeks on end? The same number of supporters? Remember that? Yeah, well I haven't forgotten that. And I reckon that was done on purpose.
Talk about resolver.
It really pissed me off, that. So what I, in the chat, so what I mean, even if I might even remember it too when I used to go off about, I don't know. What used to happen is, right, so I'd be getting a few subscribers, alright? And say I'd be on,
Wow,
say,
it
I
took
don't know,
me
200...
1 to 2 years to get 277.
Say you'd be on a number, like say 253 subscribers, right? So I've been going up every week by 2 or 3. And then what would happen suddenly, for weeks on end, I would be on 253. And even though I would get emails from people saying, oh, I just joined your channel, oh, I just subscribed, I did this and I did that, the number wouldn't shift. For weeks on end. This happened to me on at least half a dozen occasions, and it really made me fucking angry, because I reckon that's why it took me so bloody long to get to that 1,000 number, was because of that fucking horseshit where it felt like I was being artificially stopped. Oh no, this guy's been too successful, he might get cocky, so let's hold him up for a while. You know, so
Yeah, it was a rough start for me.
That's bullshit. That was bullshit, Pat. Like, what the hell?
No power. Should check the wiring up there.
My other channel has 101. Brandon gave me his channel.
Brandon? It took you 1 to 2 years to get to 277. Well, that's probably how fast I was going.
Yes, Brandon.
Monica. Is that Brandon? That's not Brandon Looney Tunes, is it? The guy that's into the Bugs Bunny and all that. Is it that Brandon, or am I thinking of, or is it a different Brandon? Oh, what's just happened with Hinterfell? I just got an error message saying that his chat's not working.
A different Brandon.
He's being booted out of the fucking internet. It's a different Brandon, okay. Does that mean that, will that be beneficial for you? Oh, that'd be cool because we'll be able to co-op on FARCRY6. It might actually work. Why did you jump? Alright, let's try it again.
We aren't lovers anymore, sadly, but we become friends, me and Brandon, so he gave me his channel and I am turning it into our channel.
What? What was that, Monica? We aren't lovers anymore. Sadly, but we became friends. Well, that was nice of him to do that. Sorry, I didn't mean to laugh, it's just the way you just casually wrote, we used to be lovers. Oh, that's a classic. Oh, that's funny. Alright everyone, okay, I seem to have an issue here. I'm just trying to remember, how did I do this one?
Oh, it's okay to laugh, emoji face with tears of joy, DJ.
It's just the way you said we used to be lovers, you know. It's making me think of all those novels, those what they used to call it, Mills and Boon. Those famous novels that had the love stories. No! Oh, lucky I pressed the button then, otherwise I would have died from that fall impact.
I was thinking of a different novel.
It might be a Farcry helicopter. It's a Farcry helicopter.
My favorite weapon, DJ, is holding Oran.
You were thinking of a different novel? Hawaiian? Oh god. I'm not even gonna bother asking. You know what? For the life of me, I can't remember what I'm supposed to do here.
Well, I think DJ likes holding too. Yes, Dante, ask LOL.
Well, something has gone wrong. They wouldn't be doing that just for the hell of it.
I also like the crossbow too.
There actually is a crossbow in this game. Monica. There's a crossbow in this game. Here, I'll show you.
You DJ what scoot big dog.
So if I go here. Where is it? Which one is it? Is it this one?
Trophy yellow smile.
Yeah, there it is there. That crossbow.
Really smile.
Yeah.
Hey, a DA shiny hunter.
Do you want to see it in action here? Shiny! I get the shiny. How are you, dude? Hey, man.
Wow, it looked nice, yes.
I've been enjoying your
shiny.
You making those maps on Fall Guys. How you do use that map editor. Yeah.
Hey Hawaiian rifleman, how it going?
There's something funny going on here. It's gotta be, it must be this thing here.
I was bugging out here for a sec. Not much, just planning world domination.
Oh, wait a minute.
New release, unboxing LucasArts PC games after 30 years. Let's take a trip through the game in 90s.
No, it made me fall over on the other side. Oh, wait a minute, I can climb back up here by the looks of it.
I like that controllers. The RGB lights is sweet and it red controller.
Oh, this one? Yeah, because red's my favourite colour.
RGB light.
It always has been. It's always been my favourite colour, even though I've been told it's not really the colour that a male should like, but... I got told a lot of things when I was young that was stupid.
Rifleman, emoji smiling face with smiling eyes. (1021 p.m.) emoji flag, Finno game, PS4.
Why are these puzzles so hard? I don't understand. Why am I having trouble with these puzzles today? I can't figure this one out either. What the hell?
Savid emoji beaming face with smiling eyes.
I need a key card or a key to open that bloody door. And I don't know where to find it. What the hell? So I need to flick the power, so I know...
Need help with puzzle.
Wait a minute. Don't tell me that there's one of those, Don't tell me I've got to shoot it.
Mierda.
Oh, fuck off. Oh, I was too. Oh, take it in there. Oh, you're joking.
There's the break.
No, aviation, it was too. Thank you. Oh, damn it. Oh, that's annoying. That's so annoying. I hate these ones where you gotta shoot through the bloody door. God damn it. What time is it, 7? Where you are?
Radio Libertad. One more tower, and Radio Libertad is born.
What happened to Hinterfell?
523M.
Is he... Can you still see him online? It's completely disappeared.
It's 3:24 p.m.
That's annoying. Ah.
Here.
(3:24 p.m. where you are, Monica? Oh, I've got to get used to your name now, because I used to know you as Sherry Moon. Now you're Monica Bellucci. Monica Bellucci. You know who Monica Bellucci is? Aviation? Okay, she's an Italian actress.
9:24 p.m. emoji flag, Norway.
And she was in the movie The Matrix.
9:24 m.
Not the first
Hawaiian
Matrix,
time.
but the second Matrix. So she was the love of that gangster guy. That's her, Monica Bellucci. Yeah, she's
Yes,
very...
I'm used to me, but I'm still Sherry.
She's very popular, as you can imagine. Yeah, well then again, any good-looking chick nearly is popular. Oh look, there's a taxi!
Look at the road, Bert.
I don't get a chance to drive a taxi in this game much, but there you go. Taxi. No! Oh, I just ran over a friend's dog. Oh well. think we all know what I'm going to be doing here. Hang on a sec, 5:30? What, you mean I've already been playing for nearly 2 hours already? Bullshit. Really? Yeah, I didn't think we'd be going that quickly. What the hell? Alright, fair enough.
2 hours.
Freaking hell, 2 hours. What the hell? What do I do with my free time?
No DJ UV, just been dreaming about this whole stream.
No DJ, you've just been dreaming about this whole stream, so I'm actually in a dream.
I don't know.
Dream.
I don't free time.
Yeah, that happens a lot, aviation, that's another reason why. Well, that's part of that thing, yeah.
Hawaiian LOL.
Because, yes, I've noticed that sometimes I post a message on someone's stream.
Emoji face with tears of joy. It's all a dream.
Well, you never know. Everything that we're doing now could just be...
Danny, you okay? You safe?
Computer simulation.
I'm near the tower by Cafe Taza. ¿Por qué? You sound stressed.
My buddy knows this guy who sells calling cards on the corner.
This guy needs to be climbing up areas that doesn't look like
I don't wanna wake up. We need Leonardo DiCaprio to get us out.
Leonardo DiCaprio? Are you talking about that movie, what's that movie called? Not Vanilla Sky, that's Tom Cruise. You're talking about that other...
It is like Inception.
Yeah, Inception or whatever, yeah. What's my wrist
This
going
dream is good one, let me nap.
This dream is good.
De pinga! Vicious bastards!
Oops.
Okay. You just graffiti.
That was slightly louder than I anticipated. Really? Animals are funny, aren't they? The shit that they do. I think because he's probably just trying to figure out what you're doing. My cat used to do that too. She'd sit there and look at me while I was gaming and trying to figure out. She knows I'm doing something, but she can't understand what I'm doing. Oh, actually, you know what the funniest thing that my cat used to do?
Hawaiian is cool, makes me happy and good mood, stressful free.
Shit. Oh no. I mean, that's dumb. All I had to do was just swing over there and the game has decided to send me flying over the edge. I couldn't react in time. So I died from fall damage. In this game, I've died 95 times, 95% of the time, from fall damage. Especially when the wingsuit and that doesn't open properly.
Monica is very nice and really a good person to hang out with in stream.
Hola, Danny, you okay? You safe?
Sí, I'm near the tower by Cafe Taza. ¿Por qué? You sound
Right,
stressed.
I know where to go.
My buddy knows this guy who sells
9-5
stolen
times
cars
and
on the
I
corner.
dislike fall damage.
And he said Marquesa cut off this other dude's balls.
Yeah, it's true, Hawaiian. Monica's, it's good to talk to in the stream, isn't she? Oh, what I was going to say about my cat. Right, what she used to do, right, if I was having a shower, right, as soon as I switched on the water, right, she would stress out. She'd start meowing and walking around in circles, and she would keep this behaviour up until the moment that I cut the water. So for some reason, from what I could tell from what she was carrying
Thank
on,
you, Smile Hawaiian, you're a sweetheart.
she was basically telling me, what the hell are you doing? Water is awful, stop doing that. Because you know how most cats can't stand water? Getting wet over water flipped or whatever. I swear that she was complaining about the fact that I was having a shower. And she didn't like it. So she used to carry on all the time. So sometimes I would have to lock her out of the bathroom just so I could have
You're
peace and
welcome,
quiet.
Monica.
Because she would like carry on. It sounded like I was treading on her tail or something. Like really freaking whining and carrying on.
The top of the tower.
I had this kitten once and I gave it a bath and the kitten was freaking out.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Oh god, pardon me, I'm back.
God. So. Oh, you know what? Yeah, you want to be like that? Yeah, come here, Eagle. You son of a bitch, he's attacking.
Hawaiian.
What happened in the field?
Yeah, I'm back. The internet went down in my entire neighbourhood. There's construction going on about a block
I've
down.
been a dog person. Have a lovely chihuahua that loves the kisses.
They've been doing it pretty late in the night, and I'm guessing that they were setting
Yes,
up
Monica.
connections.
A chihuahua. A chihuahua. Those dogs, while they're a great pet to have, but if you live with someone that has a chihuahua, they are an awful, awful pet to have. Because what the chihuahua does, it doesn't want you to go anywhere within physical proximity of its owner, right? So even if you're a married couple, right, and she has the chihuahua, and you're the husband, and even though that stupid bloody dog knows that you two are together, right, as soon as you go near the wife, the dog goes ballistic. I've seen this happen to two different couples.
That will boost the
And so
signal.
after a
Hawaiian,
while,
let's have
I
friendship
started to
powers.
dislike that dog because that dog is only good to have if you're on your own.
Radio Libertad.
Right? So my mate, Stefano, his girlfriend Tammy, had one of these bloody chihuahuas.
Walking 2G connection.
Okay? And you could not go near her physically. You couldn't even sit next to her on the lounge without this dog going ballistic, and it would not shut the fuck up. It would bark for hours on end. They are
Yes, my
annoying.
chihuahua likes to go against big dogs like German Shepherd or
They're
Pit Bulls.
annoying. They're a great pet, but they're annoying if they're not your pet, but you live with someone that has one as a pet. They're really annoying. Yeah. Oh, I just grew to dislike them because of that characteristic of theirs. I mean, what is wrong with a dog that can't understand? I mean, cats and dogs mostly are smart animals, and they understand.
Okay,
If you're a
Monica,
family,
friendship
they get the
powers
message
activate.
that's mother and
Wow, that's
father
one
and you're the child.
overprotected dog.
They work that out. They're not stupid. Now how can a chihuahua be that stupid it can't understand that you're a couple, so it's alright for you to go next to her? No, as far as it's concerned, it sits on her lap and barks and growls the whole bloody time. So for a while, I stopped going to my friend's place. When he rang me up 2 months, I said, "What's going on, DJ? How come you don't come around anymore?" I said, "I'm not coming around there when that dog is there." Because the other thing is, the dog knows that you're there when you're sleeping in the spare room, and so even though you're in the spare room, and that dog is in the main bedroom with her at the outside of the house, but because that dog knows that I'm on the other side of the house, it won't shut the fuck up. It was unbelievable. One time I actually had to walk out of the house and go sleep in my bloody car. Yeah, sorry, but I had nothing but bad experiences with those dogs. Freaking chihuahuas, man. Like, I'm sure they're nice to have as a pet, but you gotta live on your own. They just cannot tolerate other people. So I don't know if that's a characteristic of that animal, or I don't know. I'm not an expert on dogs, so I don't know. Maybe the chihuahua needs to be trained to be sociable? I don't know, but yeah, that was too much. Bloody hell.
Good day, Cobber.
All fucking day. All bloody day. What the hell? She walks in front of the bike just as I'm about to take off. Wow, she really was asking for it, wasn't she?
Hey, Unlucky Turtle 1-4.
Unlucky Turtle? Well, g'day Turtle, how are you, man? G'day Cobber. G'day Cobber. I haven't heard that expression, Cobber. That is so Australian. That's like 1970s, 1980s.
Day Turtle.
Not very common you hear that anymore.
Are you Australian, Turtle? Either you're Australian or you're English, because English use that expression too.
I'm great.
Oh, guess what, guys?
That taco, emoji taco, bell dog is very overprotective behavior.
Guess what? There's a base here with a recipe, which means I should be able to cook up the... Because if you notice, my throwables, I've only got a handful of them.
Yes, I'm an Aussie.
Oh, you are in Australia, Turtle. Okay, I thought so. Because so am I.
Danny,
Well, you probably
found
worked that
another
out
piece
anyway.
of the Army's anti-aircraft network, marking the cannon on your
Well,
map.
Turtle, leave me a message on one of my vids so I can
But
go
I live
visit
in
you.
Scotland.
So I can go visit
you
you
live
later.
in Scotland.
You're living in Scotland now?
Could go for Taco Bell.
Okay, watch this everyone. You see how now I've got 13 Molotovs, whereas before I had 3? That's what that recipe does, it increases my throwables. And also auto deactivates. Oh, for fuck. Not again. The same thing's happening in Hannafau that happened to me when they were doing roadworks 3 or 4 years ago up the road. This is what happened. The internet was on, the internet was off, the internet was on, off, on and off. Eventually I got the shits, got dressed, went outside, followed the noise till I found where these people were working, and I absolutely blew the shit out of them. I said, the least you fucking pricks could have done is given us a warning that our internet was potentially not going to be... Anyway, well, look, whatever.
Jammers have to go.
I'm not going to go on about it.
I'm live streaming right now.
Are you live streaming right now, Turtle? I've never tried Fright Dog. Let's try it.
New release, unboxing LucasArts PC games after 30 years. Let's take a trip through the gaming 90s.
Yeah, let's take a trip through the gaming 90s. quick, I want to burn them all because there's a whole group of them, so they'll all be yelling together like a choir. Listen. See? There's like a choir.
I completed Far Cry 6. But I want T-Born till 9.6. Walnuts and pecans is what I'm hungry for, Oran. I give up on my internet and gonna go to bed.
Oh damn it, Hinterfell. Yeah, you might as well because I was gonna keep doing that. But thanks for hanging out, Hinterfell. We'll have to try and do some DLC maybe next week.
The ending is utter F head up.
Yeah. For the DLC, yeah. We can try it next week. That's alright, Aviation will keep me company anyway. If she doesn't fall asleep from the boredom first. Hey! That's my rooster, you son of a bitch.
I am not a nuts person really.
All you can hear is yelling and people catching fire. Well, the title of my stream is that I'm romancing the fire. My romance of fire continues or whatever.
Got to go shoot an invite if you want to team up.
As soon as I say I'm gonna go to bed because I give up on it, it comes back. Good damn it. Far out.
Yeah, no,
if it happens again, I'm gonna go to bed though, for sure.
Oh, direct hit on the doggy. Actually, it's a shame it's not a chihuahua.
If it was, you could kick it like a football.
Oh, no, seriously, I would actually go through the effort of constructing a Roman catapult just so I could launch the dog 3 miles. Like literally launch it 3 miles distance. I mean, how did they do that? I don't understand how the Romans did that. How did they build a catapult that could throw an 80-kilo rock 3 miles? 3 miles is 5 kilometers. How are they able to do that? It does my fucking head in.
Well, they realised what a rock sling could do, which is basically a handheld.
I don't understand the. I know how they built it. I've read all the documents that explain exactly how it works, but I still can't get over that their catapults were as strong as a medieval cannon. So what they would do here now is these catapults, they would actually just continually pound an enemy wall, and the wall would eventually crumble. They were the only ones who were able to use this technique of constantly pounding a wall with the catapult shots until the wall broke. What the hell? Like, how can you get that much force into the... I wish they could find one. I wish they could actually find one intact, but they won't.
I want some emoji cherries, cherry pie, emoji pie.
Well, the middle time they had what they call a trebuchet, whatever it's called, right? But still, even that trebuchet did not have the force. Did not exert the same force.
DJ, make us some pies, please.
That's just ridiculous. I've never even read accounts of where an enemy soldier was pinned to a tree by a scorpion with his legs dangling, and it took 3 or 4 soldiers to actually pull the bolts out of the tree that he was pinned to. Like 3 or 4 soldiers to grab the thing, to grab this big massive fucking arrow, to pull it out. Like it wedged itself that hard into a tree that one person couldn't pull it out, it had to be 3 or 4. Like what sort of force is that? It's like something out of a cartoon. That's why when I was a kid, I thought half of that stuff I was reading was bullshit, or it was just made up. I didn't realise it was actually true. Oh, look, yeah, here you go, Sherry. So this is the crossbow. It's actually better on a person. You know what's happened? It's replaced my bow and arrow. So what I need to do now is I need to find... Okay, that's just ridiculous. Right, if I'd hit that plane with the grenade launcher, that was going to be a trick shot video right there and then, and I just missed him. Okay, I've got to get up there. There's got to be a grapple point somewhere, come on here. Oh, I want to show Sherry what this thing does. Yeah, there's an enemy soldier over
Has
there.
your rooster been following you the whole time?
Yes. Yeah. I'll have to go down here. I want to show you what this does. Where's that enemy soldier? Oh, perfect. There he is there. Okay. Just hang on a second, everyone. I'm just going to... Yeah, watch what happens. So there he goes flying, and if you shoot against a hard surface like say timber,
Okay, I was going crazy cause I kept hearing the bok 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 sound.
he'll actually get pinned to the wall. Yeah, let's have another demonstration. See if I can get two of them at once.
Remember,
You can pin two at
I
once.
used a physics gun to grab a blade and chop them apart.
Oh, there's another ability too, Sherry. Look at this. Oh yeah, I'm playing on hard difficulty, so it's harder to get these guys. Oh, what the fuck? There's a grapple point here. Alright, I better go back up here and finish this mission.
Oh, that hurt.
I don't understand why this character has trouble running. Why are you being resistant to running for? Okay, we're back up here now. Right. So...
And I have fallen. Great.
I could be wrong, but I might actually have to... helicopter my way up there? Really?
Oh, well.
No, surely I can climb up there.
God damn. I forgot how difficult this is when there's
Membership is now available.
grouping of enemies.
Go grab yourself a lightsaber badge and day emoji.
See how she's pinned to this thing? You know what? I've got enough of you guys here.
Oh.
Yeah, okay, look, I understand when you put a turret down, it doesn't want to necessarily activate immediately, but that's stupid that it takes a good 10 seconds before it starts looking for a target. That's too long to wait. That's ridiculous. What's the point of putting the turret down if you take that long to react? Anyway. I don't know how to get up this tower. What the hell?
It's right near the M2. I don't. Hey.
I need to get a helicopter by the looks of it. I'll have to get a helicopter.
Oh! God. Damn archers, there's so many of them. Goodness.
Right, so you're just leaving a tank of oil in the middle of the road, like you would. Right, ladies and gentlemen, what I need to do is I need to go and get a helicopter. This is ridiculous.
Your rooster making me hungry.
The rooster? This rooster? I could pick a crocodile if you want instead. But then again, the irony is that apparently, oh actually no, I know from experience, crocodile tastes like chicken.
Oh, it does. I've had it.
But do you think it really does? In the field, do you think our brains are playing a trick on us where we don't recognise something or new meat? We just
oh no,
like...
and the reason reptile tastes like chicken is because birds evolved from reptiles, so...
Yes, cute water doggo with sharp teeth.
Like, crocodile tastes like chicken, like, I've had it before. It's quite nice. Really tender meat, actually. You'd be surprised.
Oh, come on, man, I mean... You're telling me that I can't fast travel?
Let's see what we're up against.
Fast travel is currently unavailable during this mission. Well, how am I supposed to get
Will
up the
Russell
tower?
crocodile in the name of Steve Irwin.
Helicopter?
Yeah, I don't know. Look, that whole thing with Steve Irwin, I mean, I don't want to go into conspiracy theories and that, but that was not a good look. That his missus, not long after Steve Irwin passed away, she then ended up marrying that American lawyer, or whatever he was, a lawyer or something like that. And it happened so quickly after he passed away. That really rubbed Australians the wrong way. I don't know what the hell happened there with Steve. You're not going to believe this, everyone. There's a bloody ladder inside the towers. I don't believe it. In a field, there's a ladder to climb up.
Whoops.
Oh gosh.
It happens.
I'm really trying not to lose my temper right now. I think I need to concentrate. In fairness, we are chatting, so I'm not getting 100% of the game, so alright. It's alright. I won't blow
Didn't
up.
he know about that? Liked watching the shows when I was a kid.
Gotta flip the switch on the amplifier. I'm gonna fucking die.
Wait, is this thing on? Is this on? Oh, it's green! Hola, Yara! Welcome to Radio Libertad, a new station that is spreading...
You gonna try and kill Ogdo Bogdo off the bat? Yeah.
Libertad's revolution from our hearts to your ears. No Anton, true, fake, Yaran bullshit here. We're giving you nothing but the truth and sweet beats. Speaking of which, here's a Maximus Matanzas classic to fire you up.
That reminds me, everyone, I can actually go and get my turret.
Danny, did you hear me? Did you? Did I sound good?
Yeah, it's old school, but it's gold, bicho.
Hey, Daniel's gonna love it. Otto's gonna lose his shit.
Oh, you
Did
prick.
you tell Clara yet?
No, because I'm talking to you. Enjoy the moment, bicho.
I have the power! Fuck Maria! I'm gonna ram Radio Libertad down Castillo's throat! Our music! Libertad's message! Free speech wins! Viva Libertad!
Fuck yeah, bicho! Viva Libertad!
Why do I hear music? Why do I hear music? Shut up! I shouldn't go off like that just because of a bit of music. Okay, right, there's a treasure hunt right there.
Why are there 15 archers? Holy shit.
2,500 meters away. You're kidding, right? Oh, what the hell, I'll Bob. Go as far as I can and then I'll, Actually, I wonder what's the furthest distance that you can travel in this game wingsuiting. So I wonder where the highest point in the game is and...
Do you remember in... where you had to jump off the highest point in the game?
Oh, like in Just Cause? Yeah. I have to admit, I really did enjoy the Just Cause games. They were really good.
Just Cause 4 was a bit of a letdown, I will admit, but it was still fun.
Oh, I took a risk there, waiting till the last second. Vehicle? No? Yes, no? Ah, someone.
Need some wheels.
Yeah.
Aye! Goddamn archer.
Here's your card. Good as new.
I appreciate it.
Here's your card. Here's your card. Where you go away?
Get in, Jarrett!
Get away, dude. Lucky that was one of our checkpoints. Oh, I nearly hit that. Ooh, that was close.
Be right back, going on patrol.
Going on patrol alone.
Hey,
uh-oh. That car's about to blow up. I shouldn't have done that. Whoops. Oh, that was a silly thing to do on my part. Blowing up a petrol tanker right next to me. Right, we're going to have to take the motorbike. Seems to be a crate here too, where is it?
Those guerrillas could use some support.
Oh, did you see how I just hit him with the motorbike? Yeah, I don't know what to do with this guy. What? Losing health. And that's Sherry, that's what's good about the crossbow, this game, is that it's almost always a one shot, one kill. I think I just burned one of those enemies in there.
Fast travel gets closer.
This damn fire's, I better get away from this fire, man. It's going ballistic. Oh, it was supply drop. That's what it was, okay.
Repinga.
Right, what I'll do is I'll do this treasure hunt and then I'll go and find these damn pelicans. Worst thing you can do with one of these motorbikes is go cross country, because they're a nightmare to control. And then they do shit like this. Because it feels like I'm driving on mud. Alright. I made it. Just. Oh.
Coño. Of all the birthdays for the soldados to fuck up. Wonder what their parents had actually planned in the first place.
Oh, I remember this. Oh, this was this girl's 15th birthday party. Yeah, I remember this mission. Yeah, this is the unicorn. Okay. I mean, why would it not let me go? Alright, so that's one. My eyes are really starting to burn. See, I should have had a good night's sleep last night. I went to bed at the right time. You know, what are you doing? Mongoose? What's the mongoose doing up here? Yeah, as I was saying, I hardly got any sleep last night, and there was no reason for me to do that. No, you must have to go. Yeah, you got to go in there. Yeah, I remember this now. Okay, so you got to stay on these things.
You really want me to follow you? God damn it, I have to run back now because you're so stupid.
Did it work? Oh, I did too. Okay. Is that all of it? Or is there one left?
Someone must have locked it from the inside.
Luckily I've got the best stealth armor on in the game. It's a pair of underwear.
Oh yeah! I forgot about that. Yeah, that was really good. I was really happy because you showed me that. I think it was you that told me
Yeah, I
about
told
it.
you to go to the hot springs order
Yeah.
and you get a pair of underwear.
Yeah, that's a classic.
But it was at the end of the game for you.
Sort of.
Yeah, it was pretty close to the end. I did all the collectibles I could immediately in this game because I thought they'd give good stuff.
Yeah, no, I didn't know about the undies. Otherwise, I would have done that earlier.
I'm wearing the New Game Plus underwear, which is like black with red leaves on it, and then a black face mask and a black and red headband. Just a ninja in my underwear. Oh, you bastard. Oh no.
There's something wrong here. What are you doing wrong?
Like, why didn't you jump before Tucker?
I know I was supposed to get him there. Oh, wait a minute. Don't tell me I have to shoot a door. I've got to shoot a door. I knew it. You're predictable. You figlio di puttana. You gran figlio di puttana. Right, there you go.
Stealth section, I'm just running around in my underwear. It's so funny.
I suppose in a way that does make sense about the stealth bit.
Well, yeah, you don't have a lot of clothes to rustle around, you just have your blades, and that's it.
You're going to have a pretty strong tolerance for most weather conditions. I need to stretch, hang on a minute. One thing I used to envy about cats, how good they were at stretching. They are legendary at stretching.
I don't care about your flashbacks about being a horrible person assassinating instead of being a dumb samurai. Whee.
Not a bad haul. Always good to have the people on our side. Go. Don't worry, I'm a friend.
Alright, now that I've got this horse, the unicorn.
Go! I beg you!
That's unusual. Well, I rammed that heavy with the horse and he died instantly. Normally you got to hit him 2 or 3 times, no? Because I'll hit him.
Ningún problema.
That's because of the horn on his head, that's why. He's healed. Probably. That'd be my guess.
What'd you throw me off for? Right, now pelicans, if I remember correctly, hang around on the seashore. So it is pointless me hanging around this lake.
Vamos.
Because they won't be on the lake. If I remember correctly, my trips to Central Coast and that, pelicans were only on the seashore. They were not Oh, they were in the lake, but only when the lake is connected
Back from
to
patrol and not talking to
the
pretty
sea.
office worker.
But not a lake that's isolated. You won't see pelicans in there. I'm not sure why it's like that. There must be a reason, but anyway.
Come on.
Anyway, to cut a long story short, I need to go to the seashore. If I hang around that lake, I won't find a goddamn pelican. Oh, for fuck's sake. You're back, Hawaiian, from your patrol. Did you find anyone? Tell me, Hawaiian, have you ever caught a trespasser in your line of work? I'm curious, actually.
Depends on what you mean by trespassers. I've caught people doing the dirty deed a couple times.
You've caught people doing the dirty deed? What do you mean by dirty deed? You mean like they were...
Yo, what is up, Graz 007 the Bro?
They were having
Hey, emoji waving hand, everyone.
Intimate relations, or...
Something like that, I bet.
Oh, somebody just said hello. Who's that?
Hey,
RNR.
RNR Games.
Hey bro, how are you, man? I appreciate you coming in to
Hey,
visit.
RNR.
Most appreciated, mate. How are you? Oh, I was taking a risk then.
Yes, skin on skin, so to say. The first time I busted them, I could not stop laughing while telling them to leave. Hi, emoji waving hand, Hawaiian.
Hang on, I gotta talk to this
You got
guy.
something for me?
Ever
Or
wondered
girl,
how the
sorry, to
soldados
girl.
get their orders
Oops,
in El
sorry.
Este? Answer is the radio station at the top of the mountain nearby.
Doing good at
They've
work
turned that
today
place
is
into
my
a fort.
Friday.
If
Dare
you
you
walk
call
in,
me a
stay out
guy?
of
Why
sight.
you call me a guy?
They'll
What
shoot
does
you
everyone
dead
assume
and throw
I'm
you
a
off the
guy?
mountain.
Thanks.
I don't know. Well, look on the bright side. At least you're not getting kissed by the president of the Spanish Football Association. Sorry. What?
Aw, can't he wait for my Friday?
I can't believe what happened to Spain. Like, they win the Women's World Cup and then immediately have this massive controversy. Like, that's very rare for a country to win a major sports tournament and then for it to all go sour like that. Do you know what I'm talking about, Hinafel?
Yeah, I do.
New release, unboxing LucasArts PC games after 30 years.
Aviation.
Let's take a trip through the gaming 90s.
What the hell? Like, I'm astounded by the whole how that has unfolded. It's a disaster. And to make it worse, apparently his mother, of all people, this guy's mother, got such the shit that she's now on a hunger strike because she reckons that her son is being persecuted.
We are
What
moving
a
a lot of
mess.
valuable supplies we could use.
What an absolute mess. What the hell has happened there? There must be something else going on there, though. Will you explain it to me, Aviation? Because I can't work out what the hell happened there. So they were celebrating, and during the celebration, he got a little bit too exuberant, and he kissed her on the mouth, and that's basically the issue, that he shouldn't have done that. But is there anything else that this guy has?
was your assignment? How was your assignment?
Confusing. That bird doesn't look right.
Oh well, he's embarrassed. Who isn't embarrassed about doing something drunk? Yes, I don't say anything.
It's just a mess. It's just a complete mess because it's completely spoiled all those celebrations.
I just only remembered about Spain mocking the haka. What happened with someone kissing someone?
And then yesterday, the coach of the Spanish national team had to resign after coaching for 10 years. Now, you're a coach that's coached your national team for 10 years. You've won the World Cup, the hardest trophy to win, and then because of this controversy, why does he have to resign? I don't understand. What? Because he didn't get the shits quickly enough about this incident, and so he gets fired, and it's like, I don't know, that bothers me a little bit. I mean, what the hell? You just won the World Cup, and then you get treated like that. What the hell? But anyway, but that's just completely out of control. But what I'm basically saying is that all this pain and whatever, and for what? Anyway, whatever. I bet you some of the people in Spain probably... But does he have a reputation for carrying on like this? Because that's the other thing I'd like to know. Has he done this before? Like, has he acted... It's just a shame because, I mean, those women that won that competition, and then it's overshadowed by all of this. It almost feels a bit unfair for them as well. It's very unfortunate. I'm really sorry about all this because, you know, it's just a shame. Like people losing their jobs and all that. It's just silly. I don't know what to think. I don't know whether he was being an idiot or whether he just got so, because when you win the World Cup aviation, I remember when he won the World Cup in 06, so
yeah, I agree with that.
oh well, what's done is done, I suppose. I don't believe this because I wasn't paying attention. I've just beached the boat by mistake. I can't believe I've just done this. And I got this boat to make it easier for you imbecile. You absolute idiot, DJ. Why did you do that for? Can I push the boat? Okay, I can push the boat. Okay, well, I might be able to get away with it. Okay, there you go. I got away with it, I think.
Oh, that was easy.
Sir, we're gonna need to give you a sobriety test because you crashed your boat.
A sobriety test? Okay, Hawaiian, let me tell you something about those sobriety tests, right? Okay, from our point of view in Australia, that sobriety test that the Americans do, where they make you walk a straight line and all that, that is one of the most infantile, immature, idiotic, Neanderthalic, retarded tests that you could come up with to test if someone is intoxicated or is under the influence of drugs. You either have the equipment to test their blood level there and then, like we do here in Australia, or you should not subject them to any test at all. You shouldn't be allowed to pull them over, because those sobriety tests are bullshit. And I know why the American police have the sobriety test. It's that way it gives them discretion as to whether they arrest you or not. So if they don't like the look of you, they arrest you, right? Because if you
Then
use
steps in a line.
a blood test, then the result of the blood test is going to determine what your action is. But if you use a sobriety test, well, that leaves you room to arrest someone, even if they pass the test, because you go, oh, yeah, no, actually, when he walked a straight line, he was wobbly. And then the guy's, well, no, it wasn't. When I was walking the straight line, I was fine, and it's your word against theirs. And that's where it's done on purpose. And that's why I don't like American justice sometimes. It's unfair. The sobriety test is a fucking joke. Either you get a blood test or a breathalyzer for your alcohol consumption or whether it detects you've taken something, or you'd be left alone. I can't understand why to this day they still use that method. And it's been shown to be a method that is biased. It's grossly biased. Yeah, let's cook this guy.
The justice system is a whole joke, really.
Well, it is, because you have equipment that you can use to test if someone is drunk. Why are you using a sobriety test for? And the only reason why I can see you're doing that is so that it leaves you at discretion so you can continue with your bloody biased form of policing. That's why. Why else would you rely on a silly system of put one finger on your nose, put another finger up your bottom, and then try and do the hop, skip and jump? And that's your sobriety test? Like, really? I mean, look, I could be proven wrong, and please message me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure America's the only country on the planet that uses that method when they pull you over. Okay, aviation. In Norway, okay, if a policeman pulls you over and suspects that you're drunk, do they give you a test? Like, do they make you breathe into something, or what? Breathalyzer? Well, there you go. See, here's the power. So if they use it in a place like Norway, they use a breathalyzer. Why aren't they used in America? Why aren't they using them?
I don't know. It's just, in my opinion.
It doesn't make any sense.
It varies on the state.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. But I personally, right, if I was prosecuted on a sobriety test, I would fight it all the way to the Supreme Court, even if it meant I went bankrupt, because I wouldn't accept it. Because it's unfair. It's unfair to leave that level of discretion up to someone who's in law enforcement for them to decide, oh yeah, I think that DJ is stoned or he's drunk. Because I've decided. Because when he touched his nose, he didn't do it fast enough for my liking, something like that. Yeah, no, I'm sorry, but I think that's done on purpose. So you can arrest the people that you don't like. We'll just leave it at that anyway. But yeah, that sobriety testing that the Americans do has always been an enormous source of irritation for me. Because it's just immature. Like, that is a test that you would use in the 60s and 70s. Because you don't have that breathalyzer technology. But in Australia, we already had that by the mid-80s. In fact, if I'm not mistaken, actually, Australia actually invented the breathalyzer. And I think they also invented the radar speed camera too.
No, we invented LiDAR speed camera.
LiDAR?
LiDAR was, yeah, LiDAR was the original, but then LiDAR.
Okay, I'm probably using the wrong terminology. It's probably called a LiDAR. I'm probably just calling it a radar speed camera, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
The ones they used to use in the 80s and 90s. I'm pretty sure we invented those.
That's why when they read the Miranda rights, they can choose to be silent, but people end up still talking and confessing rather than Getty.
Well, Hawaiian, do you know why? Do you know why they invented the breathalyzer in Australia? Because what Australians used to do, and I've never forgotten this, what Australians used to do, especially on a Friday, Saturday night, there would be drunk drivers all over the place. Right? So you would be driving home. So we learn, right, not to drive late at night, especially on the weekend, because you would end up getting killed by a drunk driver. And I remember so many instances, right, when I was going with my old lady shopping, people would be driving drunk even during the day. You would have someone just suddenly starting to drift onto your side of the road. And then at the very last second correct, doing shit like this all the time. That was going on all the time.
Practice to be pretending not to be drunk was a pretty common thing.
Yes.
Then as well, that was pretty easy to do, even if it was to do the hokey pokey and turn around.
Yep.
Which US still does.
Yeah, that's right. And it got so bad, right, that in the end Australia was forced to actually invent a breathalyzer. They had to do it because drunk driving was by far the biggest killer of people on the roads. It even dwarfed speeding, believe it or not.
If a person gets convicted of DUI in Australia, what is the conviction in court?
Now, if you get caught driving under the influence, they take your license away, so you can't drive for at least 6 months, if not a year. You get a big fine, I can't remember how much it's for. And then when you get your license back, I'm pretty sure you only get half your points back for 3 years or something like that. I'd have to look it up, because every few years they keep changing those rules. But when I studied the road rules, that was what the punishment was for driving under the influence. They've become very, very strict here because it was just too out of control, and also because, unfortunately for Australia, I hate to say this, but Australia had a massive cultural problem with alcohol. Like a really serious problem. Like the drinking around here was out of control, right? There used to be pubs, right? When I used to walk around in central Sydney, every third or fourth shop was a fucking pub. I couldn't believe how many pubs there were around the place. There were pubs everywhere. And this was in the CBD or Sydney. Not in the outskirts of Sydney, but on George Street and Pitt Street, right? Where there's the commercial district, back in the 80s and early 90s, right? Every third business was a pub. I used to remember walking past and I would smell the alcohol and tobacco, which combined makes a very unique earthy smell, which is actually quite bleh. It's gross. And yeah, and that's what people here used to do all the time. Drink, 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 and fucking drink. That's all they ever used to do here. And I'm pretty sure this is a nasty habit that was brought over from Great Britain.
In America, they just give community service, a slap on the wrist and a ticket sometimes. Known one guy that had like 5 DUIs and he's still DR.
way fucking overboard. Way overboard. And I used to drink heavily when I was in my 20s, but not the way that they do it. And not this thing of where you walk out onto the footpath and you throw up in the taxi, you throw up on the footpath and then you walk in the middle of the road and what the fuck is this shit? When I lived in Italy, nobody behaved like that on the weekend because you were thought of as a bloody homeless person if you behaved like that.
Day DJ Grubb, MOG Victory Hand, right? MOG 100
and yet
points.
Here, people used to do it all the fucking time. It used to piss me off. Because you feel a little bit excluded. So if you don't drink and smoke heavily, you're excluded. It was really bad. It's a very, very serious problem here. It's still a problem, but not chronically bad now. Now it's just a serious problem. Before it was bloody chronic. With the drinking here and all that. Just drink yourself to the point where you're in a stupor. You know, alcohol is fun, but within limits. Same with marijuana and smoking. I've been smoking for 30 years, but I learned the hard way that you have to limit and be very restrictive with the amount that you
Dodge the Badger.
If you don't, you just get oh, wait a minute, this isn't going to work. This isn't going to work. God damn it. Fucking hell. And it gave me the impression that I'd have enough time, I'd be able to wingsuit there, but in fact I can't. I need that boat. Yeah, man. So that's the problem. I'll let you guys do a secret. right? Getting old is actually
Rifleman,
not,
emoji
actually not that
victory
much
hand,
fun.
emoji 100 points.
You know why? Because most of the time with people that are young and then they get old, things were better, or at least appeared to be better when you were younger, and then they seem to have deteriorated. Sorry, let me rephrase that. Things get better as you get older, and then you remember how things worked years ago, and you go, that was shit. That was absolute shit. And the amount of drinking and that used to go on here was actually, as I got older, I realised it was actually a much more serious problem when I was growing up.
We party less as we get older.
But partying is fine. Drinking is fine. Right? If you want to get drunk all the time, that's fine. But for fuck's sake, do it at fucking home. Don't go out in public, you sons of bitches. That's where I get the shits with people here in Australia. They want to get drunk, but they want to go out in public and give other people the shits. And then what happens? Then doctors around Australia complain because on the weekend they're having to spend their whole weekend in the emergency department fixing up people that have a broken arm, a broken leg, a busted eye, got run over by a car, walked off a cliff or whatever because they were drunk. Okay? So our hospital system gets stressed on the weekend because of these negligent people. So the consequences are a lot more than...
God damn it, cat, I nearly stood on you, dipshit.
No, I just remembered.
No fun in doing it all the time, everything in moderation, or we won't enjoy as much.
What puss?
Well, the other thing too is if you drink or smoke too much or do anything too much, you start to develop a bit of an immunity to it as well. So you've got to bear that in mind.
That's why I take the breaks in between with my strawberries, as you would put it, TJ.
Yep. It's a good idea, in account. Yeah, it's a good idea because, yeah. I need the helicopter. I need a helicopter to get into this thing. Alright, look, I'm not going to waste my time. Where is helicopter?
Remember, if there's a car depot closer...
Yes, I drink at home, but if I get drunk my ex will look beautiful, but if I am sober she'll look like black.
Because people here want to go out in public and bother
LOL's rifleman, emoji face with tears of joy.
So now you can go out in Sydney, and it's a lot less likely that you're going to walk down the street and someone is just going to punch you without you even realising it. What we call a sucker punch, or a coward's punch, right? But in the 80s and 90s, people were getting assaulted all the bloody time, and often dying because they get punched, hit their head on the floor, and that was the end of that. So eventually in Australia they had to pass this one punch law so that you would serve several years jail if you pulled something like that. Right?
Even if the person was like not badly
New release, unboxing LucasArts PC games after 30 years.
Yep.
Let's take a trip through the gaming 90s.
Yeah, what Hennefer just said then, that's right. Even if you don't do major damage to that person, but the fact that you did that one punch or whatever, you still get prosecuted as if you had done that person a lot of damage because they had to stop this. Because it used to happen all the time. I remember growing up. Okay, see, it's the fault of school. It's the fault of high school. Because in high school, when I went to high school, people used to do that to each other all the time, especially the boys and all that. So you walk past someone, going to class, bang, they punch in the side of the fucking head. Now, you get that habit when you're young, then you're 18, you're 20, you're 22 years old, you go to the pub and you keep behaving like that. And that behaviour was taught here. So the law had to become draconian and harsh to break that behavioural cycle so that people learn, no, if you dislike that person, you don't have a right to punch him in the head. But when I was growing up, people used to say, "Oh, he's a dickhead, yeah, punch him in the head," or whatever. Okay, they used to be so casual about it. I used to be shocked because they go, "But do you realise how dangerous doing that is?" assaulting people that you don't know. You knock them down, they may not get up. Oh, you're just a wuss, you're just a cow, blah, blah, blah. And all that behaviour had to be undone. Now you walk into the cross, I'm not saying you're completely safe, but it's a hell of a lot safer than it was when I used to go, that's for sure.
God damn it.
Right, what I'm going to have to do, when I get up here, I'm going to have to get up over the wall and quickly...
It's a knife culture here in the UK, it's a generation of cowards and funerals for teens.
No, but in fact, Britain... Britain... Oh, Dodge, I didn't even know you were in the chat. Oh,
You're
sorry,
going almost on 3 hours now.
Oh, I'm really sorry, man. I didn't see it. How are you, Dodge? What are you up to?
Dave, Dodge.
Is there anyone else in the chat that I missed? Oh, holy crap, Dodge. You've been messaging for the last couple of minutes. We party less as we get older. Knife culture. That's another thing too. If you use a knife, you're a fucking coward and you deserve to be injured. Right? I have never carried a weapon.
Day DJ Bruh,
The only thing I've ever had,
emoji 100
the only thing I've
points.
ever carried with me is a baseball bat under my seat. Right? And the reason why I had a baseball bat under my seat was because, going back to what I was saying before about people here being too casual about punching in the head or whatever, occasionally you get this road rage. So someone would cut you off, you'd beep the horn like, so what are you doing? That guy would suddenly rip up the handbrake and jump out of the car, like one of these YouTube videos with the road rage or whatever. So I learned very quickly to carry a baseball bat under my seat. So what I would do, if any of these fuckwits, and it happened to me 3 or 4 times, one of these fuckwits would jump out of the car and march over to threaten me, I would jump out of the car with my baseball bat. And every single time, as soon as that guy saw the baseball bat, he would freeze straight away and stop. Okay? So I used it as a deterrent. Now, one day the police pulled me over and they found it, but they didn't charge me because apparently they can only charge you if you're carrying a weapon or something that's got a sharp point or a blade or something like that. And apparently because my baseball bat is a rounded piece of timber, and it actually wasn't a baseball bat, it was actually a handle that I cut off from a long-handled shovel. Right, one of those long-handled shovels that you use on the building site. The thing broke, so I cut the handle off and used that as a baseball bat. So in fact, it's thinner than a normal baseball bat, but very, very
thick. A baseball bat is excellent when you're outnumbered.
Right. Now, 3 or 4 times, I had some fuckwit come out of the car and was marching over, all nice and big and tough, whatever, was ready to take me on over something that he did, not that I did, that he did wrong. I would jump out of the car with the baseball bat, he would freeze. Swear he said I'd go back into the car and drive off. That's a fucking coward. That's a fucking coward right there. Why freeze if I've got the baseball bat, if you're such a tough guy? Okay? That's cowards. People in Sydney are cowards. I've noticed that. You're big and tough, as soon as you pull out a baseball bat, or as soon as 3 or 4 of you jump out of the car, they immediately change their tune. Coward. But this thing with the knives, that's just a whole new level of cowardness. That's really bad. Really, really bad. As far as I'm concerned, if you get caught with a knife, you should be prosecuted the same as a person caught with an illegal gun. End of story. Because you shouldn't be carrying those things around.
This is why I carry now even at work.
Yeah, you shouldn't have to, yeah.
I always have a knife on me, but I never use it like that. I've been in fights where I've got a pocket knife on me that could do some serious damage. It's just not worth the effort in using that.
Sorry about this noise, everyone.
Cereal time with milk. I've taught my kids not to carry knives, and if confronted by one they should run or comply.
No, I don't give a fuck about saddles.
What cereal you eating today, DJ?
Yeah, well, okay, I think it was 94 or 95. So this couple were having a fight on the train, and he ended up pulling out a knife when we tried to intervene. So me and a couple of the guys tried to intervene to tell this guy to calm down because he was really getting aggressive with his girlfriend, and he pulled out a knife on us. He said, "Who wants to be a fucking hero?" So what we did, we waited till we got off at the next station, which I think was Wynyard or Town Hall. So this is one of the main stations in Sydney, right? And went and told the train guard what had just happened, right? Now, this is to show you the mentality of people in this country 30, 40 years ago, how stupid they were. Do you know what the train guard said to me? He looked at his watch, looked back at me and said, "Listen, this train's already a few minutes late. I don't have time to waste now." He shut the door on me and the train took off. Now, I just finished telling him there's a guy running around with a knife threatening to stab people. And that was his reaction. That's how people used to be here in the 80s and the 90s. Authority figures and all that. That's how they were. "Oh, who cares, mate? It's not my fucking problem." That's how they used to be. Useless. Absolutely useless. Yes, I am preparing cereal because it's nearly 6:45. And normally I eat my cereal about half an hour or an hour before I finish the stream because, well, I have to. Well, I've got to eat something.
Otherwise he starts to get even more cranky.
He was actually committing a crime by ignoring you.
He was actually committing a crime by ignoring you. Oh, dearie me.
That is actually technically under law. That's reckless endangerment. Acknowledging that there's a criminal activity happening that could endanger someone.
Yeah, no, they wouldn't care. No, the train guard, people working on the train didn't care. Right? The police didn't care. Right? I got the shit bashed out of me at Penrith Railway Station. The police were there. They actually saw the whole bloody thing. Right? One of them's come over to me, and he goes, "Oh, you probably should go home." Then they went to talk to the guy that bashed me up, and they were talking to him like they knew each other. And it's like, and I was watching all this, I was thinking to myself, no wonder foreigners like me get the shit with the locals here because of this bias. Because if that had been me that had assaulted him, and he's an Aussie and I'm a wog, the police would have been all over me. They probably would have face planted me on the ground and arrested me. But because it was an Australian that bashed me up, they went and had to talk to him and then asked him politely to go home. Okay, I heard the whole conversation. You know what happened to me 10 minutes later while I went to the station to catch the train home? He followed me there, bashed me up a second time. Okay? That's how fucking authority works here.
To stab many people, then the train
And I've got a fucking memory like an
accessory.
elephant. I don't forget things like that. It's one of the reasons why I hate the police in Australia. I want nothing to do with them. I had one of them knock on my door a few weeks ago because someone got assaulted and we think got killed in one of the apartments next to mine. And I opened the door. You know what she said to me? The first thing she said to me, she goes, "Why didn't you answer the doorbell when I rang?" Right, as soon as I opened the door, she had a go at me, but I snapped at me straight away. I looked her up and down, I said, "Because the fucking doorbell doesn't work, it's broken." And she just kept it up with her attitude. And she's asking me for information as a member of the public about if I heard people yelling and screaming, if I heard anything getting thrown against the wall or whatever. And that's how she spoke to me when I opened the bloody door. The police here are fucking rude. They are rude and they are racist. They're really bad here in this country. If you're an Aboriginal or whatever, it's even worse.
Repay the police
If you're a brown or a black person, I'm sorry to say this, but don't migrate to Australia. Don't do it. You will regret it. The police here are terrible.
America is a lot worse than that.
Oh, I'm sure America's a lot worse, but Australia's not that much better. It's got a really bad, the police have got a really bad cultural problem, okay? And when they deal with people with mental issues or whatever, they just kill them. They shoot them or whatever. Whenever anyone's having a mental episode or whatever, when the police turn up, they shoot that person. They do it all the time. It's not as bad as America, that's true, but it's not that much better. There's a serious problem here. In fact, I got such a shit with the police, but one night, I was so cranky with them because of this bullshit they dished out to me, that one of their cars was actually parked underneath the walkway, actually near Sydney Uni of all places, right? And he was doing the camera, right? And I did something that to this day I'm still ashamed of myself, but I did it anyway. I went across the walkway because I noticed that there was a massive stone block that was loose, and I managed to pry it loose. I carried it to the walkway and I dropped it onto the bonnet of the police car. You should have heard the bang sound when it hit it. And I ran away. But I actually destroyed a police car with a massive stone block that I dropped onto the bonnet of it from about, I don't know, 15-metre height or something like that, because it was a massively high walkway that went over...
Special
what's the name of that road? I think it's Parramatta Road or whatever. And I destroyed that car. And I would never normally commit an act of vandalism like that, but because too many times I've been assaulted by the Australian police here, I just had the shit at them and I had to retaliate somehow, and that's how I retaliated. Lucky I didn't drop it on his head, because at first I was actually going to drop it on the guy's head. And I thought, no, I better not do that because I might kill him. So instead I dropped it on the bonnet of the car. Now, you guys know who I am as a person. You know that I'm not a violent person or a nasty person or a feral person or whatever. And that's how far I got pushed that I actually pulled a stunt like that. Dropping a concrete block on a police car. I can't believe I'm actually admitting to this. That's how much they pissed me off.
Who do we blame, the police or the politicians who tell the police how to do their job?
No, I blame the individual policemen who...
Got my third exam.
I see that look on their face where they go, well, we're here on our own, no one else can see what we're doing, so we can do whatever we want. That's what I hate.
Third time's the charm.
Anyway, so this police woman knocks on my door, first has a go at me for not answering the doorbell, right? Then she asks me a couple of questions because I hear noises or whatever. And so because I started to get annoyed with her attitude and the way she was talking to me, I just stopped her for a sec. So I put my hand in front of her face. I said, stop.
They should always be filmed whenever there's interaction with the police.
And I said, look, I get the message. You don't like me because you don't like the look of me. That's fine. You've already communicated that to me with your body language. Now, will you please stop it? And she goes, what are you talking about? I said, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Now, just cut it out. After that, she changed her attitude, started talking to me like a normal person. Now, I should not have to do that with a person from law enforcement just to get them to talk to me like a normal person. Fuck you. Because if that's how you behave by default, it's because you don't like the look of me, well, I want nothing to do with you lot. I stay right away from the police. I hate them. I don't hate them, but I hate them. If that makes sense.
Shit. I like your style, Giria.
Why is there an exclamation mark here? Is there someone I want to talk to? What's going on here? Or is that her?
That's the black market mission chick. And then there's someone above, or...
Lola, at your service.
I'm Lola, aka
Good. Am I supposed to go here?
Oh.
They don't wear body cams there?
Body cam? Yes, I think we do have body cam here, but the lady that showed up at the door, she didn't have body cam. She was wearing her gun, but she was dressed in civilian clothes. And that's another thing that annoyed me too, because how do I know you're a policeman for sure if you're dressed almost like you're going out and the only thing that looks different is that you've got a gun on you? So she had a holstered gun that was pretty obvious, but she was wearing a top and pants. She had no uniform whatsoever. But when I asked her to show me her badge, she only showed it to me very reluctantly. It improves more special or manually healing? What?
I'm so glad the police don't carry guns in the UK.
Well, no, in the UK, the police are famous for not carrying guns. They usually only carry a truncheon, don't they? Or a kosh. But traditionally, they don't normally carry weapons. Which is the complete opposite of the Italian police. So those guys are walking around with Uzi machine guns.
I would have been shot years ago. Emoji face with tears of joy. Emoji face with tears of joy. Emoji face with tears of joy.
Yeah, that is an interesting culture phenomenon that in the UK that they're able to do that. Of a police force that don't actually have to walk around with guns.
I want a pretty policewoman to arrest me in bed.
Yeah, no, she wasn't pretty.
No gun culture in the UK, we have got that bit right.
I'm Lola, aka...
Well, we don't have that much of a gun. We do have a gun culture in Australia, but it's weak compared to the States. So I suppose you could say that Australia is in between the UK situation and the American situation, I suppose. Yeah. Because in the 90s, after the Port Arthur massacre, there was a massacre of people in Tasmania. Actually, that Port Arthur massacre happened in 96. Would you believe I was there only a few weeks before that bloody happened? Actually, yeah, that's why I particularly remember this incident. So what our Prime Minister did, he instituted the policy
then
of
there is us here in America, the right to bear arms, where someone could own a ton of firearms.
Made some money out of it. In fact, I remember right up the coast, he ended up selling 3 rifles back to the police. And so a lot of the weapons were taken out of circulation here. And sure enough, we have not had a mass shooting since. Right? Whereas in America, they want to sell you miniguns. You know, people want to have the right to buy a minigun because, you know, that's my constitutional right. And yeah, well, we all know the consequences of that, don't we?
New release, unboxing LucasArts PC games after 30 years. Let's take a trip through the gaming 90s.
Anyway, so we took all those weapons out of circulation,
yes, miniguns and rocket
made it
launchers.
a lot harder to get a shooter's license. There's a lot of hoops and things you've got to go through, and mental tests and things like that. You know, Australia's a better society as a result. So you get a minority of people that complain, oh, I can't keep 50 guns in my wardrobe. But they're a minority of people, and try not to be disrespectful here, but fuck you if you're upset that you can't keep 50 weapons in your closet. Fuck you. I don't care. Do without. That's not
Membership
a right.
is now available.
Voting is a right.
Go grab yourself the lightsaber badge
Being
and play
treated humanely
emoji.
is a right. Owning 50,000 weapons and keeping them in a closet in your house, that's not a right. Sorry. But I know my views are a little bit controversial, so...
The right to bear arms is made when the government
Guns are only designed for one thing, killing.
susceptible to being overridden, and you have to protect yourself, and it was with muskets. A single round, single load weapon where if you
DJ,
missed your
I was
shot,
wondering, do
it
you
would
have
take
any
a
thoughts
minute
of the
to
gun
reload.
buyback program?
The gun buyback program? A gun buyback program is the best way to get guns out of circulation. It's the best way to do it, Hawaii. It's been proven.
Yeah.
Australia's not the only country that's done this. Other countries in Europe that have done this as well. Where they've done a gun buyback scheme. People will do it because, well, you know, money. You see, once everybody accepts the fact that the majority of people on this planet are motivated not by morality or by liking something or caring about something, but they're only motivated by money and nothing else, once you accept that fact, seriously, you will have a much happier life.
I do enjoy putting my anti-gun views across in US live chat. Not one person would agree with me. Emoji face with tears of joy.
Because a few $100 was waged in front of their noses. That's the only way you can do it. Sorry, I don't want to sound cynical, but that's just the way it is.
It is. Oh, there goes aviation.
In aviation?
I don't know. She was very quiet for a long time and then she just left. Or maybe disconnected, I don't know. Is she online? No, she isn't online. Maybe her internet went down as well.
It might be she got bored with my conversation. It's possible.
Maybe.
Oh, I wouldn't blame her.
Internet issues.
Oh, it's internet issues, is it? Oh, I thought you were getting bored, aviation. This is getting ridiculous. Where is this, I'm trying to remember where I saw those pelicans.
Bottom right side of the main island.
Yes, around here somewhere. I think it was around here.
Yeah, that cove that you'd put your reticle over. That's
If the civilians had no guns, then the police wouldn't have to carry them, also.
Anyway, look, it's not an easy job being a policeman. You can put you under a lot of pressure too, and you get to see a lot of unpleasant things, especially like if you go to 10% of an accident and that. I'm sure that can have all sorts of psychological impacts. And it could make you a little bit less patient with people, and I understand that. And then I would hate to go to a car accident scene, and there's a couple of people there on the road that have been ripped in half or something like that. That would definitely traumatise. So I do understand that it can affect their behaviour and the way that they treat members of the public. So I do sympathise with all of that. But having said that though, I can't then risk getting into contact with one of them and then being assaulted or whatever just because they're in a bad mood. So I just avoid them like the plague. And I've met a couple of people that used to work at the police and they told me
Excuse me while I go reheat my pork lele and rice.
Anyway, look, I'm not going to go on about it. But then again, I'm an old man, so I'm allowed to go on about it.
Lao lao.
The fuck are these fucking pelicans? For fuck's sake. You sons of bitches.
One 1:05 a.m. Hawaiian time.
What? It's 11 o'clock in the morning where you are, Hawaiian. And it's 7 o'clock in the morning here. What? It's 7:06 here and it's 11. What, so there's only 4 hours difference?
No, it's probably
11 AM? It's 11 AM in the morning, and it's 8 AM, it's 7 AM here in FL, so...
Yeah, but it's Wednesday here, it's probably
Yes, sir, you're a day ahead of me.
Oh, that's right, it's Tuesday over there, duh. So in fact, it's 24 hours, you idiot. It's 12 hours.
It's F5 here.
Oh yeah, I forgot, yeah, that's right.
I do the same thing sometimes. Like that.
22:06 PM here. Lol.
22:06 PM in Britain. Wow, Dodge, Britain has been going through so much crap. I can't believe what has happened to that country. Why? This bloody Brexit has just ruined everything. I can't get over it. I cannot get over that. We're going through all sorts of issues at the moment. High inflation, slow economic growth, trade's been affected. Could even be a potential problem with Ireland because of the hard border.
Yes, the politicians don't know their arse from their elbow.
Those guerrillas could use some backup.
I don't know where these pelicans are, I can't find them.
Yeah, you had that big, like, circle coast near the town on the right side. If you open up your map, you can have a look.
Ah, in there. Okay, yep. Okay, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
It's that big gulf further up here, alright.
Should be, because that's where I've found them, but I don't know, sometimes the spawns can be random.
So DJ, when will you be planning on playing Fallout?
Fallout 4? Probably not this weekend, but next weekend. I would have done it this weekend, but I had to put it on hold because I'm cleaning my apartment for an inspection, so I've got to focus on that right now. As soon as I've done that, I'll start working on the thumbnails and all the other stuff I need to prepare.
I'm at La Jolla Port. It looks like a big deal to Castillo and McKay.
Nice, we'll look forward to it, sir.
I'm a bit reluctant to play it because Fallout is a hard game, and like I said, I don't like that Pip Boy much, but I'm prepared to have an open mind.
Won't you have inspections at your apartment?
Yep, once a year. They come inspect the apartment to make sure that it's still in good condition. Yeah, because I rent. I don't own property, man. Forget that. No way. Not after what happened in the 90s with the high interest rates and people getting kicked out of home and all the rest of it. Yeah, I'm not going through that again. No, thank you. For the life of me, I cannot find a pelican. Oh my goodness. I'm in the right place, aren't I? Yeah, I am. That's weird.
That explains why my landlord is measuring my windows every year for the past 5.
Fully stealth. Hell yeah. I love it when they're fully stealth.
This is bullshit. This is absolute bullshit. Not one fucking pelican. Oh, come on, man. The pelicans have got to be around the built-up areas. I distinctly remember down here somewhere. I've got to go to the bathroom. Hang on a sec. I'll be back in a sec.
Have not been here for a while. How are you?
Ooh, I wonder if I can hit that shop.
Try me, emoji victory hand, emoji 100 points. What up? Hey Ictrum 1. Hey Hawaiian.
Got yeah. Oh. Put some more arrows. There should be some around here. Nope.
Ladders guys, I've got to pop out, have fun, emoji victory hand, emoji 100 points. What is that noise? Bye Badger. Later Dodge. Lol, can we hear him from the bathroom?
Okay. I managed to deal with that issue. Now back to the gaming.
Tell me what you know.
Supply drop inbound, guerrilla. It's up for grabs, so you better get there first.
Muchas gracias.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just focusing at the moment.
Oh, no,
Did you use the Force?
Did I use the Force? You could say that.
He used some Force.
I used some, yeah. I used some of the, yeah.
Hey, do.
Okay,
Do.
if I remember correctly...
DJ. Emoji face with tears of joy.
Oh, it's I don't know, try me. Hey, I don't know, how are you? What's happening, man?
Day, I don't know. Yay, it was autocorrect. Good you. How are you?
Not too bad, man. Hey, how you going? What are you up to?
I am alright.
Oh, boy.
You been looking after yourself, I don't know?
Almost done with school for the term. Yay.
Almost done with school. God, when I think of school now, it's almost like ancient history.
Yay, 2 days. Anyway, what is happening with you?
Hey? Oh, I'm not much, man, just,
New release, unboxing LucasArts PC games after 30 years. Let's take a trip through the gaming 90s.
The alarm on these helicopters is really annoying.
Maybe that's the point of the alarm. I don't know.
Yeah, when the helicopter's damaged. Oh, it's an alarm that you definitely want to get rid of.
I dodged that, you bastard. Okay. I'm gonna have to roll every time it does that.
Where are these pelicans? For goodness sakes, everywhere I go, there's no fucking pelicans. They're supposed to be on the coast of Yarra. They're supposed to be here.
Oh.
Absolute annoying little pests. It's just the coast of Yarra, and Yarra is the entire frickin' map. What the hell?
Mine.
Mine. What's mine? What's this, Hawaii?
Oh, the battle music is so sick.
Nemo Pelican reference LOL.
God damn it. Oh, I wasn't paying attention because I was empty.
I mean seagull lol.
So I finally found a couple of big birds on the edge of the water, and
I was about to say.
They turn out to be eagles. You've got to be joking me.
Oh my god, he's done 3 the same attack, which is so weird. Yeah, I needed to die there.
Emoji face with tears of joy.
I should have landed on that crocodile, actually. Okay, well, according to the game, I cannot do this mission. Because pelicans don't exist anymore. Alright.
Hey DJ, one day you should stream you playing a horror game.
Playing a horror game? See, here's the thing, I'm not into that. I don't mind watching people playing games like Dead by Daylight, Texas Chainsaw Massacre, whatever. But I'm really not into those games myself, and the closest I came to it was when I was playing the Predator game, which was pretty much that genre of game where the Predator's hunting you and you've got a limited amount of time before you can escape. So I actually have tried that game genre before, and I only liked it with Predator.
You should try Alien Isolation and...
Alien Isolation?
It's based off aliens from Aliens vs. Predators. You know, it's based off the...
Alien Isolation.
Could be wrong. Alien Isolation is pretty good. I played it with a VR mod.
Alright, there's a slight possibility that maybe with me flying around in the helicopter, it's not going to let the pelicans spawn. So let's see if I run around a bit on foot, if that helps. Okay, so the good news is I found a lot of birds. The bad news is that they're flamingos.
They all look like flamingos, yeah.
Well, I am off to get ready for school.
You bastard. God damn it. This is so difficult to do on lethal difficulty with all of the
Have a great day, DJ.
You going, I don't know. You go off to school, are you? Alright, no worries. We'll have a good day at school. And thanks for popping in.
Yay.
Oh wow, so you actually went to... Oh,
Thanks,
so you actually
I don't
watched...
know.
What, so you watched my stream first before going to school?
Will
Oh,
do.
thanks, man. I really appreciate that. God, when I was to get up in the morning to watch something before school, it was a cartoon. Oh, no. Thanks, man.
Yay. No problem.
Have fun at school.
Come on, I finished Sekiro those twice. I'm gonna do this.
How much you want for the
There's something wrong with my stomach because I keep getting cramps. Why am I getting cramps?
Hey, over here, Danny. Got word that a checkpoint's been finding escape outcasts. I should go pay them a visit and tell them what a good job they're doing.
Thanks a lot.
I need a drink. And I dropped my controller.
What the hell's going on with my stomach? Can you hear that in the headphones?
Nah,
You good?
can't.
Oh, it's going brr, 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 like my stomach. My goodness.
Am I not dead? There we go. Good attack.
What do you got for me?
Guerrilla,
Up.
get your game face on. There's a supply drop on the way. They're here! So...
Roost is so violent, I don't have to instruct him to attack, he just does it every single time. I get lost, I'm not interested in you anyway.
You haven't made it quick so far, is it, you bitch?
Where are the fucking pelicans in this game? I've explored half the fucking coastline of this island, not one fucking pelican. I mean, fuck off. If you know that this is the mission that I've picked, sooner or later you have to spawn a couple pelicans somewhere.
You want me to Google it real quick?
No, it's alright, I can look it up myself if I have to. It's alright. Oh, fucking hell. Bloody searching and searching and searching. A pelican live on the coast. Mainly near a built-up area. I'm trying not to use a vehicle so I don't put the bastards off.
I fucking dodged, man.
Easy now.
Yeah, I seem to have a rather serious, I seem to be having a bout of serious indigestion because my stomach is really cramping up badly now. I'm actually in quite a lot of pain. I'm just trying to fucking not show it, but... What the hell? Don't tell me the milk is off.
Might be.
Uh-oh. Maybe that's why I got a funny taste in my mouth. Oh, bloody hell.
Whoa.
Hang on a minute, when was the expiry date for this? Third of September.
It's the 6th at the moment.
So it's 2 or 3 days out of date, so
yeah,
maybe that's what's upsetting my stomach then, because yeah, it's what's upsetting my because that burp, I know that burp, yeah, no, that milk must be off. Well, lucky that was the last of it.
Oh, god damn it.
So that's probably what's upsetting my stomach then, okay. It feels like a mild case of, almost like a mild case of food poisoning. What is she doing just sitting in the boat like, look at the cinephile, she's controlling the boat, but she's a beast, and so she's just, oh no, now she got out, okay. That looks hilarious.
I'm not abandoning this mission, I am doing it. I refuse. Come on, bitch. I was so far away from that.
Where the fuck is these pelicans?
Oh, you're very close to a spot. You see those shacks on the shore that is usually where they're near, these kind of buildings.
Yeah, you're right, because often they're waiting for people to feed them, exactly.
Yeah, so
I've already run through. Okay, so this is another settlement I'm going through, and
Come here,
there's
B.
no pelican around.
Oh, I've done some lot of damage to you, mate. Come on. What, you're gonna... Ah. Voodoo.
Your conduct has been pathetic.
Oh, excuse me, I didn't mean you were like that.
Do some damage, back off.
Your superior is unacceptable. You want to be a part of this? You want to join?
You haven't
everyone
made it
else?
quick so far,
Then act
real
like
talk.
adults. You people are no better than those losers in the jungle. And if that's what you want, we can put you out there. We can hunt you down. Put you in with the outcasts. Just say it.
Oh, fucking...
Any takers? No.
Oh well, looks like I'm done with this mission. I won't be able to do it. At least not today, because, yeah.
Oh, so close. Come on, I got this. There we go.
I'm actually now starting to get a bit fucking pissed with this. That's not good enough, game. You can't treat people like this, man. Okay? You know I'm looking for pelicans. You got to eventually spawn one or two in. You can't keep fucking making me run around.
There's a supply drop on
And
the
there's
way.
no.
Army
I
to
find every other
and the
fucking
supplies are
creature
ours.
on the beach except a fucking pelican. That's unfair. Especially when you know that you'd see that that's my main mission now that I'm looking for them. Fucking arsehole. So this guy's fishing. But you stupid game. Oh no, the pelicans wouldn't hang around here. You're not where that guy's fishing. Of course not. Are you sure that this map has not marked a specific spot for the pelican? That's why this isn't working? There's a yellow marker somewhere? I don't think so.
No.
Now, let me double check. Because if there is, well... Really? No. Okay, well I've got to explore this area anyway, so I might as well finish that. Well, I've missed my opportunity because now it's getting dark. Go figure how that works anyway. Sorry. I'm trying to hold in my yawns. A wingsuit's not permitted in this location. What? What the fuck does that mean? Okay, in this game, I've never been told I'm not allowed to use my wingsuit. What the fuck is that? Like, did everyone in the stream just see that? I've never seen that message pop up before. You cannot use a wingsuit in this area. I've never been told that before. Alright, unless you're in the middle of a mission, and then even then I haven't come across it in that either. What the fuck? If I'm not allowed to use the wingsuit, why does it prompt me to use a parachute? What? Are you sure something hasn't loaded in properly? It's happened again. Oh, what the fuck? Why are you doing that? Why? Why aren't you letting me wingsuit from that spot? Why? What is so special about that spot? What the fuck? What are you doing to me, man? I think I'm getting tired. Maybe I should wind this up. I'm up to 4 hours yet. But you know what? I'm probably close to 4 hours because I think I started at 20 to 4. It's now 20 to 8. Anyway.
Ooh, playtest.
Fuck yourself though, you fucking dickhead. Fuckwit, arsehole. Fuckwit. What the fuck is your fucking problem? Why don't you let me wingsuit? I don't understand. Why? Okay, well. Oh, I was lucky I pressed the button just in time, or that would have been another death. What the hell's going on here?
Okay, watch yourself, Danny.
Right, let's hope I get to playtest that game. Shadow of the Samurai.
Stupid bird.
Sharon! Come back!
That was convenient.
Lord Shimura. Open up stream again. Fully upgraded all of these, right? Yeah. Yeah.
Felipe, Ana, Jorge. I think I knew this family. What happened to them? Their mother was smart, an engineer. She would have hidden the switch.
Apparently I'm missing some sword kits. I don't remember missing any. And some bows and armor dies. Where's the armor? That's a weapon guy.
Oh, I see what's going on here. It's a puzzle.
A TV and a picture frame. There's a frame on the wall somewhere you've got to interact with as well. One by the bookshelf. Not the photo frame by the bookshelf, DJ, on the left side of it. You can interact with it. That should be it.
There's one down.
Yep.
2 more to go.
After all, I'm only shuffling past it 50,000 fucking times. It doesn't prompt me to fucking do it. Until I actually walk up to it and press my nose up against the fucking frame. I mean, fucking hell. Like, fuck off.
It's a bit stupid with how you
That's fucked.
be rubbing against it.
Ah, that's just bloody bullshit. Anyway, whatever. Alright. So, I don't want to get too annoyed. I'm just a bit irritable at the moment because, yes. Lying with a cramp in the stomach is really annoying. Oh shit. Yeah, we're not meant to play throw that.
It's my favourite game. I've got the tattoo on me.
Lo siento. You didn't have a chance. 2 down. I hope the last switch is easy to find. Go on, you. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna go to the dunny.
Ooh, I thought for a second that wasn't gonna work.
That's the last switch. And the last of the family. I will put this to good use. I promise.
Yeah, it's a restricted area. Every area. Just about every area in the island is a restricted area. It was a pretty well behaved fish, just came straight to me, didn't deviate or anything. Right, the stomach cramp is getting a little bit too much. I've had enough.
Oh, God.
It just, just bubbling away. Fuck.
Hey, look, it's Danny.
Alright everyone, well that's it for my Far Cry 6 stream. I just want to thank everybody for watching and thank my special guests, NFL and Aviation Girl, better known as Lost Souls, for joining me in the party. So on the weekend I'll be back with God of War Ragnarok. That might be my last time I play that game, because in the following weekend I think I'll be on Fallout 4. Yeah. So, but anyway, look, I'm going to head off because the stomach cramp is driving me insane, and I have to have a nap, but then I've got to get up later, and I've got more cleaning up to do, especially in the kitchen now, for this inspection on Friday, so I'll be glad to get that out of the way. But yeah, anyway, until then, take care, thanks for watching, and look forward to catching up with everybody soon. Stay safe.